Alright, welcome back to the stream, everybody. Last we left off, we were going through an alternate timeline of figuring out what would happen if we decide to side with help out Ag Center first before moving on and helping out High Pool. And that's what we're going to be doing today for today's stream. We're going to be continuing on with some more Wasteland 2, finishing up with the rest of Ag Center, and then moving on to see what happens in High Pool. Now, at the end, after we deal with the consequences of leaving High Pool last, I'm gonna set up a poll and see which one, if there's anyone there, if there's gonna be people lurking in chat, that is, or currently in chat. We're gonna be determining which quote-unquote timeline we're gonna be going for. Personally, I've slowly talked myself out of doing this current timeline, mainly because of a few things. One, the amount of levels we have. We leveled up way too quickly, or way too fast during the High Pool, when we saved High Pool. To the point that we're missing out on a decent amount of skills and specifically feats for our crew this time around. And another thing, weapons. We are still stuck using some of the not exactly low tier, but still our weapons could be better. And we're also missing a decent amount of healing items. As for the companions, maybe Rose would be a good companion once we give her an actual pistol instead of relying on the weird blunderbuss that she starts out with. I thought it was gonna be good, but at the same time, I feel like she's still gonna be a good skill companion, basically leaving everything that requires skill checks off to her because of the max out intelligence. Because of that, she'll be able to put more points into all skills respectively, and we can start branching her out into doing some like mechanical repair, or even like safe cracking or lockpicking. Maybe lockpicking. But other than that, part of me still wants to go back to just to the original timeline because of the amount of loot and the amount of leveling up they have to catch up on. But without further ado, let's actually get right into the game. We're about to enter the basement area of the Ag Center building. So let's see what's in store for us. Outside of like moral obligations and like maybe that's a wrong term to use, but outside of like the specific people that we help out, also we have, I think we actually have enough spore pod things. So let's return that to the lady before you head down deep. But yeah, outside of like the specific people that vegetation is pressed up against the windows in the corridor, like a curious mob at the zoo. Cracks have appeared on many of the windows from the pressure. But yeah, outside of like the specific people that we save, I feel like
got a few of my people who owe you their lives, Rangers. Can't thank you enough.
leaving High Pool last is still worse overall. Yes, you get to rescue a former ranger, and yes, you get to rescue what is essentially the only source of sustainable food in the Wasteland. We're siding with Ag Center first, but the main problem is if we leave High Pool last, I'm pretty sure the reservoir would have flooded, or yeah, would have burst, and we would have lost that fresh water regardless. So it's pretty much just a massive like thing. That, well, and the small problem of rare red scorpions showing up and taking over.
Hi, Rose. Glad to see one of ours is out there with this group of cowboys.
Ag Center is my heart and soul, Catherine. I'll do whatever I need to keep it safe.
Huh? What are you doing here? You still owe me a pod, remember? Matt's life and the lives of any of you sorry-ass rangers who got blasted depend on it. Clock's ticking, slowpokes. Have you managed to find one yet? Or a handful of fragments, at least?
Yeah, we have the pod fragments.
Excellent. Come find me in Rose's lab in a bit. Hopefully I'll have a cure figured out by then.
Maybe that might. Oh no, that might have accidentally lead the quest.
Thanks again for the pod. Find me later in the lab. Come on, Matt.
Yeah. All right. Let's hold off. Let's hold back. I guess that's the quest that progresses everything. So let's load back and let's actually go down to the basement this time around. I didn't realize this. I think I thought it was just hey, give me some stuff and she'll work on it and we can continue on with helping rescue people.
You made it to the computer room. Great. Okay, now listen. The computer is basically fried. Unless you're secret genius hackers, its functions are going to be pretty limited for now. It'll only be able to open one airlock at a time.
Well, that's why we have Rose, pretty much. And that's one of the bonuses of having Rose. We have someone that's actually good at computer science. Just to the right of the green and black monitor, you notice a 5.25 floppy disk jammed into a drive. The label sticks out just enough to read a bit of it, but the scroll text: Emergency Override URAB. It's also a safe that we cannot open, once again, fortunately, and a box. East maintenance keycard, nice. Some sniper ammo and pistol ammo. Yeah. I still also want to see what happens if we... You know what? That's a good thing to do. Can't remember if Matt was selling any actual pistols in her shop. I don't believe so. Well, we'll check it out after we deal with the basement. Right, Rose, do your thing. Cyber Scrounger, so she got some energy cells on top of that. Gracefully manipulating the code, we managed to override the on the fritz security measures, limiting the doors to opening one at a time. All airlocks open. Available commands: status report, exit status report. East ventilation shaft status 1 out of 5 active. Engage all fans to evacuate airborne toxins. West ventilation shafts 0 out of 1 active. Engage all fans to evacuate all airborne toxins. Okay. So there's a tunnel leading deeper. I think that's a mushroom caves, and the rest is like deeper into the facility. Let's go after the mushroom caves first, since that we heard about someone going down there. Well, spewing much of the same garbled text as the mainframe, but you think it's enough power to open and close the nearest airlock. And we already have it open.
You found the mushroom cave. That's for Dr.
I don't get down here a lot. Afraid I don't know much about it.
Movement in there,
Good
but
lord.
none of it looks human.
Look at the size of that mushroom. Skinner knows these caves better than anyone.
By the looks of it, there's some superflies. And a whole bunch of seed pods. Oh, it leveled up actually.
This is Ranger Command. Go
Pretty good, no one got hit. I leveled up.
Echo 1, congratulations.
Okay, let's see. I'm pretty sure we leveled up leadership last time. Yeah. And we get the perk yet? Not yet. It's next level up. Every 4th level. By the looks of it. So yeah, that's the problem. Oh, then again. No, it should be on par. So, kind of. We managed to get to level 4 by the time we got through the cistern mission. Oh, fuck. That was a bit of a waste of ammo. Oh no, we're actually running out of ammo too. Me and Angela specifically. Well, hopefully this will be enough for everything left. And we might as well grab as many seed pods as we can get. Yeah, I think the best thing we do is we'll just send someone who's already infected to just bait these spore pads to explode. Oh, just a pod person. Bunch more people and superflies by the looks of it. Oh. Okay. It missed the clown lady, but it hit Angela instead. It's down. Nice. Let's just move over here and then go in ambush. Angela, can you? Okay, you might be able to see that superfly if you go over here. Yep. Lucky crit, nice. And ambush for the rest. Doc. It's for AP. Move up to here, crouch, and then overwatch. Or ambush. Oh, lost control. Not good. Well,
What
yeah.
has happened to you, dear? I will end your suffering.
Nice. That's a bit unfortunate. I thought I had enough points into leadership. Guess not. Alright, now then. That looks like a good cone of fire up ahead. Nice. So we'll send down some suppressing fire down this range. Surprised it. Oh. Damn it, Rose. Screwed up the ambush set up by Basher here. Because she went up further, the pod people aggro onto her instead. Nice, and then fall back. Stay out of range. Angela, finish this one off. Nice. Oh, what the what just happened there? Oh, it's a pod. Oh, wait, no, I already dealt with that pod. Did I? Huh. Hopefully Rose will be enough to take that person. I'll also start weakening this one. I probably should have crouched. Nice. Ouch. Wait, what? What about Rose's? Okay, that's weird. Oh, whoa. That's another problem. Charges, yeah, this is one of the issues of going in an alternate timeline. We have significantly less ammo than the other time. Sorry, Rose. We need to deal with them as much as fast as possible. You can always heal her up. Reload, fall back, and blast them. And now 3 other people have leveled up. I'm out of ammo, Angela's out of ammo. I have 4 bullets remaining. 3 on Angela. 6 on Charger. Basher doesn't need ammo. Okay, how much can you spare? Decent amount. Eventually I'm gonna be... Hopefully I can get my hands on a gun for... a pistol that uses 0.32 ammo for Rose. Hopefully Matt has something to sell. Because, yeah. We have a bit of a ammo situation. Let's have up. We leveled up. Wait, Vargas. Okay, Basher. I think we saved up for skill points. Yeah, we save up for skill points for now. Long arm. Device explosives. Eventually get careful hunter for her. I want to get her started into lock picking or the very least safe cracking, but we'll level her, we'll put a let's do it later. Next level she'll be able to put one point into shotguns and another point into maybe something else. Doc. 3 skill points. It's 2 for that one. It's 4 for that one. I think we went for toaster repair now. Field medic after? No. We'll hold off with field medic. We'll put another point into energy weapons next time. Another issue is we haven't found a statue here yet. In High Pool, we found a statue that gave us 1 free skill point. That helped our skill choice for a bit. Fortunately, we haven't been lucky this time around. No perks just yet. Basher, I don't think we have enough. She only gets 2. Oh no, she does. She gets 1. But I believe she only gets like, what, 2 skill points per level up? Yeah, unfortunately. Which is one of the downsides of leaving her with 1 in intelligence. Though honestly, I could have probably put some points out of like speed or strength. No, maybe even, yeah, maybe even awareness. Put some points down from that and get her up to like 4 intelligence, I think is the minimum to get like 3 skill points per level up. That, or I could have made her, given her the quirk that's the increases the amount of skill points she gets after level 10. Oh well. Okay, we don't need to worry about leveling up Angela as much since she's about to leave anyways. Yeah, some wings, another infested pus sack. Looks like there's an opening now here. Well, I guess this is an upside. We get Doc gets access to an herbicide. A herbicide energy weapon early on. Woman's fingernails are splintered and bent back. It looks like she was clawing at something. It looks like she took a shotgun blast to the face.
Oh no, Ryan!
Go away, Sergio!
Dr. Herbison, that is. Looks like he didn't reach his weapon in time.
Go away, Sergio! Go away, Sergio!
Sushi's corpse is wearing a smiling photo ID badge labeled Ryan Herbison. Next to the body lies a strange weapon. This bizarre contraption looks like a cross between an industrial sprayer and a flamethrower. Has the words herbicide scratched in the side, but the herb has been hastily painted over fungi. Oh well, Doc, you get a new weapon. It's probably still not going to be useful against these guys, since that they have low conductive armor, as I believe that's how it works for energy weapons. Yeah. Yeah? I had to... You know what? Where's the logbook? Or... Is there no, like... guidebook of some kind? Character, logbook... Maybe not. Oh well. But at least, at the very least, we now have someone that's capable of doing burst fires. This man smells of booze and sadness.
You ain't Sergio no more! Please, don't make me shoot you! Don't make me do to you what I had to...
No need to worry. We're the Rangers.
Rangers? You bastards, what took you so long? Hang on, I'll unbar the door. Okay, you're still people. So what are you doing here? You come to save the day? Well, you're too late. Oh, hi, Dr. Rose. Didn't see you there.
Hello, Mr. Skinner. Sergio. Who's that?
My son. He was with his mama in the fields when everything went insane. I guess he must have caught the sickness somehow. Because when he came home with Marta, he attacked me, just like she did. So glad the blast that killed Marta scared him off. I couldn't bear to kill my wife and my son in the same day.
Kill the woman out there?
My wife Marta, she and my son Sergio were out in the fields when the madness started. I guess they came down here to the caves to find me. They found me all right, but it wasn't them no more.
What do you think of the Desert Rangers?
Always happy to see the Rangers come around. Matt was a Ranger once. Did you know that?
Yeah, I heard that I hear that you know the merchant who saw Ace die.
Who? Oh, you mean Sammy Haas? The snake squeezins man? Yeah, he was there when Ace was attacked. Don't know how much you'll get out of him though. He was so scared when he told me, I could hardly understand what he was saying.
Why'd you say we were too late?
Maybe if you would have come earlier, I wouldn't have had to kill my wife. What the hell took you so long?
Alright, understandable. When did this madness start?
I started seeing it in the mushroom caves about an hour ago. The mushrooms
Oh,
going
yeah.
out of control.
Forgot to
The other guys getting sick, acting
switch
funny.
to my
Then the alarm started
toggle.
going off. I tried to head upstairs to find Marta and Sergio, but Doug from engineering and a few of the others chased me in here and tried to tear my face off. And then Marta and Sergio showed up. If I found out somebody sabotaged us, I'd kill them.
Hey, what are the mushroom caves?
That's where we experiment with new breeds of mushrooms and other fungi. Not the cheeriest job in the world, being underground all day, but I like it. Cool and quiet down there. At least it was, until the madness started.
Where can we find Sammy?
If you're lucky, he'll be in Rail Nomad. That's where he stocks up on snake squeezins, before he makes his rounds.
So like snake squeezins?
They are God's greatest gift to his creation. Most delicious thing you'll ever taste. And really takes the edge off, well, everything.
Alright, but did Sammy tell you anything about the attack?
I couldn't get much sense out of him about that. All I know is that someone or something attacked him, and Ace fought it and died. You want more details? You'll have to get them from Sammy.
Why do I have a feeling that Sammy Haas is a follower that you can recruit later down the line? We'll see. You think someone did this on purpose?
Can't say for sure, but I have my suspicions. That Sue fella, for one. Always trying to breed weird new plants. Maybe one of his experiments got out of control.
What kind of sabotage are we talking about?
Some of the fellas thought somebody might put something in the nutrient mix. They headed off for the irrigation shutoff valve with Doc Larson to turn it off. Don't think they made it though. I could still hear the pumps.
Think of the boy named Sue.
That boy's a strange one, and I don't mean his name. Knew a guy named Moonbat once, so Sue don't faze me. Kathy hired him on as a research assistant, but all he does is bitch about the way we do things around here. Keeps saying the plants should be free, that we shouldn't be hoarding them all to ourselves. If you ask me, he's the fella behind this mess. He did something to the plants to make them tear this place apart and escape into the world. If I see him, I'm gonna give him one for Marta and Sergio right between the eyes.
I believe it's Dr. Larson that is the traitor. He's the only one that was left behind when we went during the original timeline. What do you know about the valve?
Larson said that closing the pump valve would shut down the irrigation system. Maybe keep the infestation from getting any worse.
Valve, I'm sorry.
Way too long though.
What do you think of Dr. Larson?
Doc's a great guy. Been keeping us fit and healthy ever since he showed up here a year ago. Me and him are good pals. He always comes down to the mushroom cave to chat and pass the time. Always interested in what we're working on down here. Said fungi and molds could be very useful to him in his work. And now he's gone up with the fellas to help shut down the pumps, while I just been hiding in this storeroom. Makes me ashamed of myself. He doesn't even own a gun. I just hope he's still alive. We're all gonna need a lot of healing when all this is over.
Alright, what do you know about the pumps then?
They push water and fertilizer out to all the fields and greenhouses.
Okay, we already heard about that. Why are you hiding?
I can't help it. My son's out there. What's left of him anyway. I don't want to come upon him suddenly and have to shoot him. Much better if somebody else does it.
Alright, alright. We cleared the path to the lobby. You can escape.
Thanks, but I don't know if I'm ready to go. Don't want to see any ghosts.
What do you mean by ghosts?
What else would you call dead people you knew and loved who are still up and walking around? I killed one already. I don't want to kill no more.
Alright.
Hey, Rangers, if you're gonna be heading out, would you mind me coming with you? Talking to you has made me ashamed to be hiding when there's work to be done. I know I might meet my son out there.
Wait a second. Is this another follower that we would have missed out on?
See what I can do to help upstairs. Can I follow you? Just till we get out from the caves?
Okay, never mind. So it's a temporary follower. So by the time we leave the caves, he'll probably be gone. Ah, sure.
Thank you. I feel better already. Okay, let's go.
And by the looks of it, he doesn't even get like an icon down here. So he's a bit, yeah, he's a bit of a temporary follower by the looks of it. But it'd be nice to know what kind of, well, hopefully he has his own like inventory of ammo, and we don't have to like keep him well equipped. Okay, over here, what do we have in store? Some junk and some pistol ammo. These prayer tanks are marked fungicide. Do not ingest. Dented and ancient, these tanks look to contain the very last drops of fungicide in Ag Center. Might be useful in combating a fungal infection. Alright. Got some XP from that, but I don't know why. We also have another book, The History of Ag Center, Part 2. Did we get to read? Also, oh, it's a 5% chance for it to go rogue. Yeah. Oh well. 5 more energy cells. We might have to go back upstairs and buy some stuff off of Matt before we proceed further. A Bren. Huh. Hold on a moment now. Isn't this one of the better, like, heavy weapons that you can get your hands on? I thought those were like only available up to a certain point, like in a certain point of the game. Okay, stop squirming. The noise is bothering me. It's locked. Some mushroom caves. There's a bunch more areas we can explore further down here, but there's also corridors to the west and the east. There's a big room to the west, however. Oh, Angel Death failed. I believe. Oh, ow. Yes, there was a trap. And finally, a safe that we can actually use. We have the skills to open now. Cyber Scrounger. We get an army issue backpack. Extra water carry. Slightly less combat speed and extra carry weight. Who would that be benefit of? I don't want. It could be useful to give to one of our faster followers, seeing that they already have a high enough that the point that it's probably negligible. The debuff's probably negligible. At the same time, I don't want to give it the doc because the main thing is the reason why it's fast is because so you can get up to the front lines and heal the people who need it. It's gonna be hard to go after either Basher or Shot or Charger when they're like deep into the front lines. Okay, combat speed 2.7, 2.5, 2.4 on me, 2.4 on Doc. Guess it's probably good to just for me to wear it. I can give it to Rose. Yeah, I could give it to Rose. But then again, a pistol is quite short range, so she needs to get as far up as fast as possible. Alright, I guess I'll wear it. The assault rifle is one of the faster fire, longer range weapons anyways. Right, Angela. Also, eventually, I think we'll settle in with lockpicking instead of a hard basher. I'm pretty sure there's a lot more lockpicking checks than hard basher, or maybe it's vice versa. I blade the weapon that we can't use, unfortunately. But let's proceed looking around this area. You know what? Patch up Angela and then level her up. I also believe that lockpicking is a lot quieter, but I don't think there's actually still stealth mechanics in this game.
Copy, Echo 1. Congratulations, Echo 1.
Oh, she got a perk. 4 points. It's just brute force. I kind of want to get the exploit in the hard ass, but we could give her intimidating. Yeah. She's a temporary companion anyways. She's not gonna be staying around for like the rest of my crew. So might as well give her something that's not exactly a good quote-unquote perk. At least that's something that doesn't help with us combat-wise. Right, let's proceed further. Alright, I'm pretty sure we'll do every single thing here. There's still the bunch of corpses over there. Oh, it's a researcher. Hopefully once we deal with the main infection that the vines will have just like withered off. Alright, Charger, you're already infected. So let's have you trigger the explosion. Alright, that's close enough. Nice. Let's back off a bit. Damn it, that was a bit too close. Oh well. Well, that's why we're using people who are already infected. That way we don't have to worry about using up much more of the cures. Basher. Some more stuff to sell by the looks of it. Just currencies as well. Let's talk to this guy. Save me. Please. Get away. I can feel them under my skin. They'll cut me apart if I move. Right. Yeah, I think the only way to save him is to dispense the cure into the irrigation system. Right. Let's try this again. Hopefully. Oh, right. There we go. Looks like to be the sweet spot. It's one. And another. Might as well grab as many of these as we can. That might be a bit too close. Right, looks like there's some more branches out over there. Well, this one is a bit of a dead end, so I think we'll go over here first. That bit too close. Oh. Right, let's clear out the last spore pod that's close by, and then we'll get her patched up with Doc. In the meantime, let's have a Charger or Basher start digging that up. And shotgun shells. Some scrap by the looks of it. Alright. Let's reconvene. Should be another spark pad just around the corner, yeah. You know know what? Let's send Rose. If she gets hurt, that would justify healing her up early. Yeah, so far, I'm not liking the weapon she has. It's a cool concept, not gonna lie. It's like a pistol that uses a shotgun ammo and will acts like a shotgun, but the damage on it's pretty horrible, and the spread is way too high that there's a good chance that I'm just gonna catch people in the crossfire and do some friendly fire. So I'm hoping Matt has some like regular pistols for sale once we get back upstairs. Let's see, there's a pod person, Superfly, a mess of vines that we can't go through, a bunch of maggots. Let's run over here so we don't trigger the pod to explode. Oh, there's another pod over there.
Sergio, no! Oh God, I can't shoot him too!
Don't worry, buddy. Let us handle Sergio. Speaking of buddy, a part of me really wants to go back and play some Armored Core 6. It's just way too fun of a game, but I already went through like the entirety of like New Game Plus 3, got all the endings, and then got like, though I haven't played ever since they added the new items, so that could be interesting. Ouch, down. Basher is unfortunately off in the back. Also, one interesting thing I found that these maggots. Okay, why can I not? Alright, there we go. These maggots are a lot smaller when you go through Ag Center first, which is interesting because that would mean that by the time we reach Ag Center in the high pool playthrough, there's gonna be a larger amount of super flies because of the somewhat younger maggots. 6 damage. Oh, starting to feel like that's not just 5%.
I will end your suffering.
It's like the second time that she went rogue. Oh well. Pull back a bit. This is a bit annoying. I have to rotate the camera just to be able to hit the maggots. Push that one off and then fall back. And it makes sense that Skinner's not helping. I won't exactly blame him for not choosing to. Uh-oh. Angela's out of ammo. Oh, she has points into blunt weapons. Nah. Right. Well, sorry, Rose, but we need to finish the guy off.
Skinner, I'm
My
so
precious
sorry.
little boy.
Sergio was a good boy.
Rangers, please. I've got to get out of here. Please lead me out of here.
Yeah, buddy, don't worry. We'll get you out of here. Just give us a moment. So, there's more to the caves that we have to yet to explore. Starting to wonder whether how you actually are you supposed to go through these vines. Reason. Fly bile. Not exactly good. Alright. So have you triggered that? I mean, I can try using a stick of dynamite on it. See if that's enough to, like, break through. For some reason I feel like it's not enough. I feel like we need something. I feel like we need a quest item of some kind. I mean, because, like, there has to be a use the fungicide we picked up. So I'm assuming that if you got the cure to Kathy, you'll be able to load up the fungicide with the solution, the cure. Some more stuff to sell, which is nice at least. Maybe by the end of this we'll come out richer, but not exactly getting as much free weapons we would have gotten from fighting off against the wreckers. Right, let's see. I believe she has the dynamite. She does. Right, let's see if this works. Ineffective. Alright, that's not good. Maybe we do need a quest item to open that up. Looks like there's some spore pods. I can't exactly see what's on the other side. Over there. Right. Ball of sap. And this is not pus. Right. That's enough. Let's head back and go through the other hallways.
Never liked mushrooms. Making them bigger hasn't helped.
Thanks for leading me out. I'll head upstairs, but I got no clue what I'm gonna do without Marta and Sergio. Oh, God.
Hopefully you'll do fine, buddy. Hopefully you'll do fine. Right, let's go through this way first.
Those fumes in the ventilation tunnels look toxic. You're either gonna have to run through there fast, or you're gonna have to get all the fans running. It might clear it out.
Get the fans running. Same goes for that one as well, by the looks of it. Alright, let's send our toughest, tankiest person there is, and it looks like it's Angela. Right, Angela? Solo mission for you. I need you to open a bunch of the fans. Please walk aside, do not pass chopping them whatsoever. Wait, there's some spots that doesn't have get the gas by the looks of it. This area is safe to go through as well. I don't like the sounds of whatever's on the other side. Alright, let's go. Let's gather everyone up. By the looks of it, the gas has dissipated a tad bit. Alright. And it's still there.
Creepy.
It looks like there's another researcher down here. A couple more spore pods. And let's patch myself up. Right. No, honestly, I don't think either the superflies or the mega maggots are particularly that much of a threat. Outside, oh well, no. I guess the bile from the flies is enough to like make them a lot more of a hindrance than they usually are. They don't deal a lot of damage, but once you're poisoned, you're a tad bit screwed. You don't have a way of curing it. At least not for now. Dude, that doesn't trigger the pod. Oh fuck, not enough AP. That looks like a good spot to shoot, but it's a tad bit. She's infected anyways. I was gonna say it's a tad bit close to the spore pod, but it's fine. It's out of range. Ah, fuck, damn it. Ah, that also hit Basher. Fuck. I didn't want that to happen. All for not even being in range. Dude. Yeah, no. Sorry. Save's coming back. Last thing we need is more people to get infected. Right, let's try this again, shall we?
Science is creepy.
That's fine. How am I? Oh yeah, I forgot to heal myself. Alright, it's not ideal. Not ideal at all. Let's move like 1 AP back, crouch, and then fire at the Mega Maggot. Yeah. Oh. It looks like we're still poisoned. A whole lot less lucky than last time. Nice, that's good at least. Good. Is that cover? No, it's not. If only it were, if it was. 5% chance to hit that one. No. Is that gonna be in range for the maggot? No. I think let's just go in an ambush. Nice. Fortunately, there's not gonna be able to get close enough to attack something. Nah, that's alright. Actually found something? Okay. Get a closer look on that, whatever that is, after the fight's over. That in range? No, it's out of range. Oh well. Oh!
Did you?
Fuck! That's a reload. I forgot about the researcher. Off in the back. Whoops. Let's try this again.
Creepy.
This time around, let's actually have Doc patch myself up. Yeah, I forgot about that guy. Right. Well, Basher, now why don't you trigger the pod to explode? Charger, I mean. That damaged the Mega Maggot, but it didn't like trigger the combat for some reason. Alright. Now it has. Let's actually be careful not hit the researcher by accident. Nope. I hit something. I broke container. Oh well, it would have blown up anyways because of the spore pod. No, we didn't actually lose anything. Oh, yeah, we would have lost it anyways. Okay, nice. Good. That's not cover. Hopefully you'll be able to see enemies from here. No. This is not an ambush. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's another thing that we're missing in this playthrough is armor. By the time we left High Pool in the first timeline, like a couple of us already have leather armor. That's just like a bad idea. This is one thing that we're missing in this playthrough this time around. Okay, no ammo. Go back for now. Hit that guy, but I can't try and hit the Superfly. Or I could accidentally hit a friend. That works too. I was kind of hoping that this magnet would have went through over here so to trigger the ambushes, but because we weren't lucky. I can't hit that one? What? Are you serious? Serious? Okay, finish it off, Angela. Move over here and finish it up and start attacking the Superflies. Well, as long as we have her, we'll be doing good in combat. No. Good thing that thing's in the way, or else Rose would have got Doc. Right. It's gonna hit. I'll go after the supply. Nice. Actually, should have enough movement to go over here and start hurting this thing. Or she could miss. What if you have you crouch down and release a burst fire on this thing? All hit. I'll tax it. Alright. Rose is leveled up. Fly bile, and no, I missed on what the maggot bile it was, or what is it? How is it different to the fly bile specifically? Right.
Copy, Echo 1. Congratulations.
Rose leveled up, and let's see, what do we give her? Just 5 points. Let's see. We can just have our main surgeon. How much is it to level that up? 4. To level would be 1. Yeah, let's have her put 1 point into handguns, and then next level up we'll put it into computer science and then handguns once again. Well, those two are her main stats for now. Maybe save cracking afterwards. Who knows? She get a perk? No. Alright. See further. Pikmin reads the name on the label. Each letter is written in a different color. Well, unless you're colorblind. You know, that really reminds me of a really, well, maybe not so funny story of not me realizing that I'm colorblind, but something that affected something happened that affected because I was colorblind. Sample here reads Triffid. It's clicking to itself. They basically we had like a lab project back in uni. Back when I was in uni. And it involved paying attention to a solution. It's chemistry class. It's a chemistry course, and we had to pay attention to when the solution that we're testing gets a pinkish color. Now the problem is I'm a bit colorblind to the color pink, and I didn't mention that to the lab TA, or yeah, I didn't mention it because it just stepped in my mind. I completely forgot that I was. And turns out my lab partner already had theirs, and when they looked over to my solution, it was like, it's obviously pink. The thing is, we have to keep an eye out and stop until we only see like a hint of pink show up. But no, being the colorblind person that I am, it was already fully pink by the time my lab partner noticed my solution. So so I may or may not have gotten a good mark on that lab project, but oh well. That's like ages ago now. But still. I can laugh at it now. This time. But yeah, I guess that's a good heads up to not to mention that ahead of time. The green herb appears delicate, like it might fall apart if you picked it wrong. If you pick it right, it might be full of helpful vitamins and minerals. Well, Angela, your time to shine. Green herb. Interesting. With enough points in the field, man, it's actually a healing item. Is it better than the one? No, I don't think it's better than the one we have. Is it? Yeah, it's 28 to 39 for this, but the herb itself is... Oh, no, never mind. It's slightly weaker. I'm guessing it's a lot cheaper. Gather. Alright, alright. The vines will crush me if I move. Alright, buddy, don't worry. We'll get you out of there eventually. What's the different one this time around? Resurgent removes all disease effects. Interesting. What's actually said then? Oh, we combine a green herb and a red herb to create a mixed herb. Oh, it's a Resident Evil reference. A red herb in a pot seems to be missing its label. I should have expected it. Right. Mixed herbs. Field Medic 5 heal 67 to 78, and that's not including the bonuses that Doc has to healing, which brings it up to a whopping... He doesn't have enough points in the Field Medic. But it's 90 to 103. Damn. And that's even before we get our hands on the perk that increases the healing even further. Right. Let's run off over.
We keep our failed experiments. Some odd stuff in here.
Flashing red light informs you that this airlock is hard locked. Might have something to do with the busted door. Okay. Might have something to do with the busted door in the main shaft. If someone can get that closed, the interior doors with all them up. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, we'll leave everyone behind. We'll send Angela, seeing that she has the most amount of health out of everyone here, through. Problem is if we turn on the fans, I feel like the poison's a lot more concentrated. So run off over here, close the door, and we can proceed further. I don't think there's any other rooms that we can enter in. To the side. Oh. And by those of it, we would have to use brute force. Right, I guess run on back then, Angela. Maybe this is why Angela turns out the way she is in the third game. Echo 1 put her through hell, and then the thing that happens mid-game occurs, and that'll probably be enough to tip her over to the point of like not exactly like getting mad at people, but like ending up the way she does. Wiring running from each of the fan control switches terminates in this circuit breaker. You need to shut down all the fans in the tunnel. You've come to the right place. No. Let's open that. Let's have Angela strike the vines. I could turn on the fan. Hopefully that'll be enough to get rid of the gas. No. So if the gas is still present. No, it's gone now. Just took a while. Let's proceed further.
This is Hardpool calling anyone. Can anyone hear me? SOS. The wreckers have knocked down our tower. I don't know if we're even transmitting. Can anyone hear me? Anyone? Hardpool, this is Ranger Citadel. We read you. Do you copy? You are still transmitting. Can anyone hear me? Hardpool calling anyone. Please send help. Our walls are crumbling. We...
That's unfortunate. That's not good. Okay, looks like there's an exit over here. Oh! Fuck. Spore pod. So next over here and a whole bunch of vines that we can't go through. Right, let's go to the other hallway, see what's over there, and then we'll exit out through the east fields. We should go through the east fields now. Let's go through the east fields now. Hopefully it's just a one-off area and we don't have to like, it doesn't like loop back up to the surface. So let's do a full save though. Right. Set on up. See what awaits us on the other side.
Rangers, you're going into the outer fields now. I'm afraid our camera coverage is a lot spottier out there, so I won't be able to help as much. Good luck. Now, it's filled with staple crops, so watch out with those pods. Get to the far end, through the animal pens, and you'll find the irrigation room. Close down the primary valve to cut the flow.
We're Catherine Lawson to find the cure for the outbreak. Snaps are from beside. Shut down the irrigation. Right. Repeater units. Hopefully we aren't inadvertently progressing the main quest further than originally expected. Some padded cargo pants. military pack. So pretty much just a bunch of cosmetic items. I'm somewhat tempted to head back so we can get some supplies from Matt before proceeding further. So we kind of need as much as we can get right now. Uh-oh. Fuck, I'm infected now. Ah, fuck it. Let's run up there as well. We might need to head back soon and get some more supplies. We're running a little bit low on ammo. Let's see. Charger still has 9 shotgun shells. I have 9 more bullets. Doc has 3 more energy ammo. Rose has 4 more shotgun shells. We'll see how open the east fields are. If it, I feel like it's a bit too open, but we'll proceed further regardless. Hopefully we have enough ammo to clear this entire area out, and then we'll head back to Matt afterwards. Nice. Okay. Pretty minor combat. There's a door over there. At least looks like it leads inside, but we'll explore the rest of the fields first before going to any buildings. I gotta say, I didn't realize how big Ag Center actually is. I feel like it's a lot bigger than High Pool. For High Pool, they only had the... Well, there's the entire siege at the front and then the actual pumping station, but that's like a lot less than this, I gotta say. I gotta admit. There's the door locked with vines. Well, let's keep exploring the outside first before we say go through there? No. It's just a locked area. This place is massive. Structure over there as well. Oh god, the plants. Someone there, help me. You wanna eat me. Okay. Someone's cornered by a bunch of flies. Locked. Ah, that's good. At least we got some ammo. Angela, do you mind? Would you mind? An assault rifle. No one uses. I was kind of hoping it was a pistol. Oh well. Right, there's a two spore pods just out, like way too close for comfort. One down.
That's Ryan in there. Dr. Larson's assistant. We have to save him. Stay calm, Ryan. We're coming.
We're here to save the day. Ow. That voice is way too... It's really, really painful. I mean, horrible to do, but... Oh, I should've... Damn it. Could maybe move the closer. Oh well. Or to shoot, I can just move one AP, spend one AP, and then crouch down. Miss. Ox hurting really bad, but he can't heal himself, unfortunately. That's a miss as well. Damn it. Is that in range to hit the maggot? Not out of range. Put an ambush. That, on the other hand, is not so nice. Not as nice, I should say. Maybe to reload. Miss. Friendly fire. Damn it. We'll move on now. Let's have you heal up, Charger. He's not gonna be doing much damage anyways. If this is a makeshift weapon, how come someone in Hypo has it in stock? Do people just convert herbicides into like actual weapons or something? Makeshift weapons? I'm pretty sure like the burst fire option of this on this thing is meant to justify the fact that you can like, or the description that it acts like a flamethrower is a way to justify that that's why it has a burst fire mode, because you're spraying and praying herbicide everywhere. I got lucky there. Talk to him. Right. Ruddy and babyface, this terrified researcher stands amid a pile of animal corpses, seemingly shell-shocked. He clutches a wallet photograph of a woman. You must be the Rangers Matt said we're coming. I'm Ryan. I'll work for Dr. Larson in the infirmary. Thanks for saving me. Is it safe to leave? What do you think of the Desert Rangers? Rangers saves the day again. You guys are the best, which is a lot better perception than we had when we were rolling through High Pool, which is I'm a bit miffed. I guess it's the closest term I can like use to describe it. That I don't know what the beef was. It's probably something related that happened in Wasteland 1, but seeing as I haven't played Wasteland 1, I'm just left to think what happened. The only thing we know is we killed, apparently, when assumedly, as I'm assuming this pretty much, when Vargas and his crew first showed up, there was an option to fight a kid and a dog. I mean, fight like a. I'm just assuming maybe that it's a tutorial area. Because why else would it be canonized? When I believe that there is like branching paths in Wasteland 1. Only that Wasteland 1's more of a classic first-person dungeon crawler, but instead of it being a dungeon, it's more open world. Alright. Matt told you we're coming? Yeah, he was in the PA system as soon as all this madness started, letting us know you were on your way. Now I stopped broadcasting. I hope everything is alright. What do you think of Dr. Larson? Dr. Larson is so knowledgeable. His advances in fungal-based cures are going to change the world. I'm sure of it. It's really been a great experience learning from him. I just hope he's alright. So I'm heading to the worst part of the orchard. Going to help the men who went too close to the irrigation valve. So brave. When did the madness start? I didn't notice until Dr. Larson came running up from the caves. told me to stay in the infirmary, but I ran out to look for Rachel. My friend. Have you seen her? I couldn't find her and then I got chased in here. Do we actually know who Rachel is? I don't remember a researcher by that name. Unless Rachel's the lady that was supposedly that greeted us on the way when we arrived in the Ag Center. Our first introduction to spore people. But because I feel like that's the only named researcher that we would have found, maybe? There's not even an option to say that, like, we haven't seen her yet. That's the thing. I guess let's just prepare him for the worst. Transformed. Oh, not that way. I've seen a few of my friends go like that, and it's not right. Not for Rachel. I'm sorry, I need to be alone. I'll find my way out and upstairs. Just go. Sorry, buddy. We haven't seen her, and that. I'm just assuming the worst by picking that option early. A statue. A skill point, at least. So that's good. Admiring the statue fills your squad with a sense of purpose. I guess a lot better than determination. Well, since I already got infected, might as well be me who trigger it. Pop. Did the devs intend to make it look like a zit popping or pimple popping as when the spore pods blow up? Because like, I just don't like the look of it. I just don't like it. Don't like it at all. Huh? Pop goes the pigeons. Pop, pop, pop. What? Oh, but it looks like they're still full. Oh, okay, so that's a good sign at least. Good sign at least that we don't have to deal with any excess infection coming from Ag Center in this timeline, since the pigeons haven't gotten released yet. But I feel like the alternate, like, random encounter that replaces it is maybe an increased presence in red scorpions in the area. As far as we know, the red scorpion's territory is off to the east by the old prison, so you don't have to deal with them. Right, let's go through here. So we've got 2 rooms. Alright. A maelstrom door. Try to kick this open would result in a lot of pain and little progress. Well, at least that's why we have Rose, and we're getting lucky with the cyber scrounger. Speaking of which, let's give those energy cells to good old Doc. We don't have to pay for any more of any ammo in the future. Some health kits, it's always nice to have. Speaking of which, the heal up Doc. That's one thing I'm somewhat tempted to do. I might give Rose like a single point to field medics just so she can heal Doc whenever he's hurt. Since he has the quirk and all. Yeah, cause we'll eventually run out of these like free healing items. Okay, Angela, if you please. Oh, there's another researcher by the looks of it. Maybe tangled up or just injured. Oh, tangled up. Sorry, friend. I don't know what the perception icon shows. Like, oh. You could have been helping these people out this entire time. I thought I had to wait until like we had the cure or something. Oh well, better late than never. Alright. You got this, Rose. I guess we'll go back and rescue the people. Oh! The pain! I can't. They're inside me. They're growing inside me. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's just a dream. That's just a vision of the future. A possibility that didn't occur. An alternate timeline. An alternate timeline to this alternate timeline. Let's try this again. So why? Oh yeah, it got hit. It got poisoned by one of the flies. Okay, at least it's not a critical failure. We could let just Angela deal with it, but I kind of want to stop relying on Angela. Oh fuck! Another critical failure. So eventually she's gonna leave the party anyways. Speaking of which, we should really get another. If you go with this timeline, who's gonna be our new outdoorsman person? I can move again. Yeah, we're missing out on a decent amount of XP because of I didn't realize we can actually rescue those people. We'll head on the way down. We'll rescue them. Let's not accidentally shoot the thing. Oh, it's locked still. Right, I believe we saw another person close to where Ryan was earlier. I'd be careful not to actually get too close to the spore pods. Yeah, could have been. And at least that's a good reason why. At least that's why Rose is here with her expertise into surgery. Okay, that expands further to the. Is that the east? West, northwest, pretty much. All right, let's go back to the pigeons, see what we can do with them. Oh.
My God. Mutant seeds in the pigeon feed. They could have flown anywhere by now. We have to find out where Sue sent them. His house is in the West Field. We'll likely find him there if he's still alive.
Wait, what? They just left. So is it inevitable for the infection to spread elsewhere? They're just leaving. Oh well. So much for assuming there was an alternate like random encounter. Yeah, there was one of the pigeons flying by over there earlier. I saw it. All right. Spore pod over there. We have enough. I don't think we need to grab any more of the husks. We'll still like forcibly like blow them up. They're in the way. It's gonna be a pain once we're in a fight, but still. Reload. Let me trigger the spore pod over here. Oh, too far now. Alright, now this one. I got too close. Oh well. Fuck you. Weird ass maggot. Damn it. Or at least we're close to leveling up soon. I'm not, like my character specifically is gonna level up after this fight, hopefully. Or the rest of the crew, maybe after a skill check, we'll be able to do so. Oh, it's actually, oh, no, still not enough for me to level up. Oh well. Counter ends, couple more spore pods, basher. I'm still thinking about whether or not I should put a point into mechanical repair for my character. We're gonna need someone skilled enough to do so eventually, and at least according to what I read, we have enough skill points to level up 3.5 skills to full. And I'm hoping to use that half part to level on this weaponsmithing skill. As long as I really need a whole lot of it, just enough to strip parts and maybe get the perks relevant to it. Save me. Please. Yep, don't worry. Rose gotcha. It's also pretty nice that there you can actually recruit someone to like Rose to help with these situations. Because if you were like me in my first ever playthrough and completely miss Angela and not recruit her as a temporary follower, you won't have anyone to help rescue the researchers. Though one thing I'm not missing, that I'm somewhat missing from my damn it. In the high pool timeline, is my character actually being accurate with my assault rifle attacks? Not having enough points into that's really making these fights take longer than usual. Damn it. I can't let Angela get infected as well. Out of range. Nice. Lucky crit on that one. And I level up. Vargas, I leveled up. And I get the perk points. Nice. Alright. What we did before, we're pretty sure we leveled up assault rifles and then we put a single point into mechanical repairs. We could put a point into gunsmithing and just have me be the... or weaponsmithing, I mean. Just have me be the tinkerer. Could go barter. Is barter even useful? Give me a moment. Is barter worth it? Well, let's see. The maximum at max barter we have a just a 10% change. Unless the perks are actually really good, I don't think barter's worth it. Like a 5% increase or decrease. Yeah. Doesn't seem worth it. Knowledge skills. We need a bunch more people in on here. I could go safe cracking. Yeah, already have someone like use to deal with it. Mechanical repair. We can have. Give me a moment. Let's see. Is there anyone who has points into mechanical repair? By the looks of it, there is a member of the Rangers, but I'm not sure if those are temporary companions or not. As someone who's good with demolitions and blunt weapons, pretty much a combination of Charger and Basher. Pistol Pete. Neil. Who? Alright. Okay. There's someone, but I don't think we'll be recruiting him, since that the has way too many overlapping skills. There's another person that I can see. I don't think we'll get access to him early on. Oh no. I think the next location we would have went after we deal with after we find out that the radio in the settlement that we decide not to go to is broken. Might be able to recruit them. But the thing is, he has points to computer science mechanical repair. He's pretty much a slightly better version of Rose. Only that he's more melee oriented and has points into field medic instead of surgeon. Is it worth it? The thing is, if you stick with this, okay. Outside of the ranger that I'm not sure if he is like a temporary companion or not. Oh well. I guess I'll put the point into mechanical repair. The thing is, as nice as the character who's pretty much a better version of Rose, he would have been good to recruit if we started with high pool first, because we didn't have anyone who's good in computer science or mechanical repair. Well, my character got started on it at the very least. But he would have been a good recruit there, but I think we'll just leave him alone. I mean, we'll recruit him and just let him leave. But we won't keep him in our party. If we decide if we go with the original timeline. Right. Mechanical repair. The other person, the melee demolition, the blunt weapons demolitions and mechanical repair, would have been nice if it weren't for the fact that two of our characters already have those skills covered. So I guess I'll get started into mechanical repair. Perk, we went for Tinkerer. I don't have enough. This character doesn't have enough strength, I believe. Yeah, only 2 strength. He's not gonna be wearing anything heavier than light armor. Stinker is pretty much a good thing to go with. Alright, let's proceed further. Alright. Asher, what's over here? Well then, speaking of armor, well, we're not gonna wear it. We're just gonna sell it. Why? Well, look at it this way. This thing gives requires 5 strength and provides 3 armor at the cost of like being slightly slower. Thing is, leather armor doesn't have the combat speed debuff and only has like 1 less armor. So it's probably better if we went for leather armor instead of that. Problem is we have to actually find leather armor first. Alright, specific. Let's check out the rest of the map. There's a bunch more spore pods in the way though. Looks like there's a structure. Oh! A hidden mound. Interesting. And we got our hands on another sawed-off shotgun. Let's stick with TNT and some more ammo. You know what? Let me see if I can like strip it for parts to see what we can get our hands on. I'm pretty sure this one just gives you junk weapon parts. Do you have anything that we want to strip down? Maybe this. It's just 20 scrap. This one gives us, pretty sure, yes, 3 mag and a flashlight. $98. It'll be worth it to sell. That's for sure. Also, interesting. SMGs can only fire in burst shots. Okay. That's intriguing. Right, let's do a quick save, and then let's go, first reload, and then we'll go strip some weapons parts. Right, let's see. Hopefully we can get our hands on the open choke. Nice. What does this do? Greater cone angle, but decreased max range. I don't think that's really good. At least not for the sawed-off shotgun, at least. You know, maybe I should have stripped this for parts and then sold the sawed-off. Damn it. Oh well. Too late now. Now, the chance of getting the on the underbarrel flashlight. 30 mag. How much money am I actually losing by doing this? 48. Ah. As nice as the flashlight is, what does that even do? I can't remember. Right, looks like there's a bunch more vines that we can't go through until we, I think, get the cure back to Kathy, whatever her name was. Oh, it looks like a huge fenced-in area. I'm assuming that's where the pump is. Otherwise, why would it be covered in unpassable vines? Oh, what? Oh, no, the cows! Ah, fuck, we're too late. No, there's still more. Oh, no, too late. Oh, that's unfortunate. Fuck. Oh well, the quest specifically mentioned people, not cows, so I think we'll be fine. Right? Hopefully. Okay. Can you actually hit? No. That's unfortunate. Oh, go. Wow. You missed. How? Damn it. Okay, may have bitten way more than I can chew. Pretty sure these rabbits are the equivalent of the white rabbit from Monty Python. Or maybe slightly weaker. Still as intimidating though, gotta say, but probably not as dangerous. Nice. Uh-oh. Ow. It's that pounce building that's... well, it looks more terrifying than it is, it feels like. Never mind, it's pretty damn terrifying. we just got lucky that most of our frontliners were soaking up most of the damage. Ow. Right, Rose. Okay, let's this little only worthwhile target that she can hit without accidentally hitting anyone else. Pull back and see if I can. Nope. Damn. 12% chance. Why is it always like this? It's like the XCOM meme of like, oh, it's a 95% chance to hit and then misses, but oh, it turns out, oh, there's a 12% chance to hit this target, and yeah, it's those times where I actually hit anything. And when there's a decent chance to actually hit something, those are the times where I actually miss. Classic. Ow. Oh, okay, that's weird. That's not good. Right. Another miss. Come on, Rose, you got this. Touch down. Damn, I was kind of hoping for a twofer. Guess I'm not always lucky. There's one down. Yes. Come on, Angela. Lucky. I mean, that would have been nice if the weapon that that Doc has is actually useful. Or can actually hit anything. Ow. Yeah, well, I won't be able to hit anything anyways. Might as well just make some way for Rose to shoot. Oh. Oh, there's the lightning strike. I was kind of wondering when you would show up in the stream. Took a while. Damn it. You finish it off? Nice. Ready now? 2 people level up. With charges being slightly behind. Argus, we leveled up. Thank you. Okay. Didn't take out that long. Pretty much know what to level up. We went with energy weapons and the point into. Well, we don't need surgeon anymore now that we have Rose. We'll save the rest of the points for later. The perk, you get solar powered. So you don't have to consume as much energy cells. Basher, on the other hand, should have enough to level up blunt weapons. Now that we don't have Vulture's Cry, is there any other follower that's good, that has decent perception? Yeah, we'll hold off. We'll do perception and smartass for her. And then perk wise, what is it? We got tactical positioning is the one we went for last time, but let's charge the charge. Increase combat speed in the first turn of combat. Not good. It would have been nice if I had the early bird quirk, but we'll go for tactical positioning. She's usually gonna be able to do backstabs with a blunt weapon. I guess anything can be stabbed, can be considered a backstab if you no, there's no way I can say that without sounding weird. Thrust or push hard enough. And I got some. I guess. Oh wait, what? Okay, why are you still hiding as if you're still alive, cow? Well, we get to dig through shit. No, let's not pick any of that up. Yeah, maybe there's something, I don't know, like a hidden a needle in the haystack of some kind. Oh, just piles and piles of shit. Sorry, buddies. Okay, why are we just carving out a whole cow udder to sell? unless somehow like, oh, if I do this, that the milk is still preserved enough or usable enough to like retrieve. But I don't think that's how it works. A whole lot of dead pigs. Oh, I think they're dead. And some cow shit. Yep, just some more cow shit. And a safe. Alright, well, we won't be able to open it, but at the very least, Basher can disarm the bomb. If I decide to show back up here, if it, like, ever again.
Copy ya. Yeah, congratulations.
Once I get, like, someone who's actually good at opening those things. You are going for shotguns and... demolitions? You know what? No. We're eventually gonna need someone who can actually open doors, so... Charger. Get lockpicking. Eventually Angela's gonna leave us, so we're gonna need someone to replace her in opening doors. A sign above this door reads Irrigation Control. From inside you hear the low hum of insects and the muffled moans of men and women dying. Smothering both sounds, a thunderous torrent of water rushes through the massive pipes. Whatever killed this man died violently. His entrails lie loose on the ground. Sorry we weren't able to show up early enough. Well, some more ammo for Rose once we eventually give her an actual gun. So whatever this thing is. Well, she can spare some ammo at the very least. I mean, it's a nice it's a nice concept of a unique pistol, but at the same time, I wish it dealt more damage. And there's a Mega Maggot, and Dr. Patrick Larson is the only one left alive, and I believe he was the traitor, and according to when we went after Hypo first. It's alright, go after the clown lady. He's the tank after all. Oh, how nice of you all to line up perfectly. Right, let's go after the maggots for flies first. I don't want to get poisoned. Asher. Well, tactical positioning. Good. Hopefully kill this maggot in one hit. Or you could miss. That's also an option. Still alive? What? Alright, good. Doc. I really wish we were fighting more metal armored enemies. At the very least, his weapons are actually useful. Eventually we'll find, I'm pretty sure eventually we'll find an energy weapon that works both well with against organic targets and metal targets. But nothing this early on. At the very least we can rely on Doc for dealing with armored targets when we actually fight human targets again. Reload, then back off. Now... see if I can actually hit this thing finally. Nice. And... good. This is a bit annoying. I have to do some pixel hunting just to hit this thing. And... I missed. And Angela? Nice. Thank God you came when you did, Rangers. How do you know that we were Rangers?
Dr. Larson, what happened?
Hmm.
You're the only one left alive. Wait, how did these men die?
Rose? There's a whole bunch of flies all over this room. I mean, I know that Larson's the traitor, but still. That's a bit too that's a bit too on the nose, I think, for Rose to mention that. A man lies near the irrigation shut-off valve, broken, bleeding, and dying. A field medical kit at his side. He's been torn to shreds by the insects. Indeed, with such wounds, it seems impossible that he's alive, and yet he looks up at you with hope in his eyes. Whatever killed these people, they died violently. They are ragged and bloody. Oh yeah, this is the same portrait as the one that attacked us when we sided with Hypole first. This man severely injured. Even without medical training, anyone could tell that he's not long for this world. Hello, Rose. Glad to see you made it. You too, Dr. Larson. We'd be in even more dire straits without you. Oh, I'm a survivor, Rose. Hard to get rid of me. You are Rangers, aren't you? Of course you are. You recognize those stars anywhere. And please, talk to me before you try and turn off the irrigation shut-off valve. There are steps you must take. Who were these people? Farmers and researchers? We all came to try and shut off the valve. I came because I knew the others would need first aid. They're beyond that now. I failed. On everything. What's your name? I'm Dr. Patrick Larson. I ran the infirmary here. Looks like they're gonna have to find a replacement. Your wounds look pretty bad. Can we help? Don't worry about me. I'm enough of a doctor to know I'm too far gone to save. Just gather around so I can tell everyone about the valve. Okay, then what's so difficult about shutting off that valve? It's been tampered with. Someone tried to saw through it. Probably the same person who put the mutagen in it. The one that's changing the plants and insects. If you can shut it down, well, it won't end the crisis, but you may be able to turn it. You may have to blow it up. If mutagen was in the water, how did it affect the insects? I don't know. It shouldn't have had any effect. I'm sorry. I'm finding it difficult to talk now. Please, close the valve. What caused the crisis? There must have been a saboteur. Someone put something in the irrigation water. Terrible havoc. Glad somebody called the Rangers. Kill two birds with one stone. What do you mean by two birds? I mean you can stop the outbreak and find the saboteur. You know, I know you're dying and all, but what do you think of us? Thanks for coming so quickly, heroes. Egg Center will be lost without you. What do you know about this place? We're the main food producer for most of Arizona. It may take us a while to recover from this, so many will suffer. Thank you, Rangers. All I really wanted was for you to get close enough so that I could do this! Oops, sorry, I might have peaked my mic there. Hopefully it wasn't too loud. That's the Rangers! That's the Ranger Citadel!
You bastard! You fooled us all! Why have you done this?
Well, that's a first. That's the first time we've actually had someone go down. Unconscious. -3 con will die at -32 con. A temporary loss of consciousness, generally resulting from a concussion. An unconscious character who is unresponsive and unaware of his surroundings, who will gain consciousness after a time. Surgeons can use the item that will like instantly revive them. But so yeah, this starting decision is pretty much: do you wanna save the main producers of water or the main producers of food? Pretty much. Personally, I would have went for the water, but I want to see what happens if we save Ag Center first. So far, Rose is a good character, but at the same time, she could be replaced with the guy we'll meet in the Bonta, which is down. Crouch down. Also, he's a pretty good indicator of how overpowered pistol builds are once they get high enough. High enough level, I mean. Cause damn, pretty much shredded the Basher into pieces there. Probably should have shred through his armor first. Yeah, go. Break his armor. And get out of the way for the shotgunners to attack. Hey, find someone that's actually gonna be weak against energy weapons. Go on, Doc. I mean, I guess Bash is also technically weak against heavy weapon energy weapons. It's just okay. Wasn't intending to doing that. And now Bash is really close to dying. 3AP. Not sure. We need as more people to fight this guy. Dodge. Hold. Fuck. Oh well, we're doing fine so far with just me and Angela doing damage. Oh well, Basher helped a lot in that combat too. Doc. So you can finish him off. For the future.
What blazes was that? Well, he betrayed us. Good riddance to bad rubbish, I say.
God. Uh-oh. It's actually in critical condition. Critical wounded. As a result of severe hemorrhaging or poisoning, the character enters a state of shock. The rapid... And she's fine. But you can't dwell on that. Oh, there's a bunch of dialogue showing up. You can dwell on that now. We still got plenty to do. First, come close the valve in the wall behind you, then head back to the basement. Use the computer to open up the airlock. Okay, let's go back. What did she say? Oh my god, we saw everything on the monitors from up here. Can't believe Patrick was... Jesus. Thank you, Rangers. Thank you for ferreting out that bastard. And then... But we can't dwell on that now. You still got plenty to do. First, close the valve on the wall behind you, then head back to the basement. Use the computer to open up the airlock to the west ventilation tunnel. The compressors in that field are firing out of control. Find some way to regulate their generator running the irrigation pump, and we might actually get this thing under control. Right? Off to a good start at least. But before we do so, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna get some more water. And use the washroom, so I'll be back in a bit, and I'll see you all shortly. Alright, I'm back and let's continue on with some more Wasteland 2. Alright. We'll fix the pump, explore the rest of this area, and then head down to the basement and actually rescue the people we left behind because I didn't realize I could actually rescue them in the first place. First, what do we get from looting this guy's body? Leather jacket. It's gonna be nice for me to get the AP boost, and a pistol for Rose. So can actually use it. Pretty much the same type of loot as we got from him when we sided with Hypo first. Some promos. Oh, I actually have some shotgun shells. I guess I was hoarding some of them. Also, I'm about to run out of ammo, which is not ideal. We'll stop by Matt's shop before we proceed further into the western fields. Sell some of these as well. Yeah, actually decent amount of ammo for to use. AP. And again, I'll also do precision strikes with it. So that's good, at least. Alright. Looking at the bodies, you notice that contrary to expectation, they've been stung to death. They all died. They haven't been stung to death, they all died by gunshot wounds. Oh yeah. I guess if we got someone close enough to inspect it and then bring it up to the guy, we wouldn't have had the surprise attack happen on to us. Speaking of which, let's actually patch your crew up. He has shock. You're back on your feet, but still haven't fully taken off the shock. Torn. Yeah, it's a limp. Will disappear in like 200 seconds. Three and a half minutes or so. Alright, everyone's somewhat good to go. There's a bright straight line gouge in the threading of the valve wheel. Someone had been trying to saw it off with a hacksaw. The valve is fully open. Touching the wheel, you can feel the tainted nutrient mixture throbbing through the pipes. You pull hard and close the valve tightly, so no more contaminated fluid flows through. Right. Oh, there's a box with a pocket medic pack and a small medic pack. Right, there's a couple more buildings we have yet to interact with. There's the southern side of this part of the map. And straight to the north because a bunch of the cows were getting slaughtered. I was kind of hoping we could rescue a couple of them. Natural toil and friendly fire, yeah. And injuries, which I'm pretty sure occur on revival. If a squad member is left untreated or sustains enough damage, they will die. Over all the items, okay. Yeah, by the looks of it, the people, the preset rangers that you could rescue and recruit in your crew are only available once the custom-made ones or the ones you started with die off. Oh, that's interesting. Charger can now actually like open this up with a fairly decent chance of actually doing so. That's good at least. You have a bunch of boxes. Some ammo for Rose. That's all. I'm hoping that eventually there is going to be an endgame pistol that has really high armor penetration The pasture has been overrun with vegetation. You can hear things moving in the undergrowth. Oh. Okay. I'm hoping that this would have removed the... Wait, what? This... Had this removed the... Forgot to check. Maybe they'll disappear once we get close, but... It looks like they're still fine for now. Also, speaking of Rose, as nice as that thing, oh, it has a really high crit chance too. But as nice as that thing is, give all your ammo to Charger. Yeah, the things just now auto explode once we get close. Is this thing? No, that's a stupid question to ask. I was gonna ask, oh, there's lightning strike, and it hit Basher again. Oh, this lightning strike always seems to favor Basher. Like, of all the times that the lightning strike has occurred, it always targeted Basher for some reason. I mean, yeah, like, not even Angela, not even, like, Charger, just Basher specifically. Like, oh, game apparently really has it out for her. Let's not go in the double fire this time around. Just a single maggot. Maybe I should have. Damn. Doc. Then fire the Mega Maggot. And then patch up Basher. Or she goes and run in and start meleeing the fly. Nice. Just 5 XP from that. Poison. Oh no, not the poison, but the shock condition has not disappeared. Right, lead on ahead. 61% chance to use brute force through it. Alright, got this, Angela. Failed. No, it's not, at least as long as it's not a critical failure, we'll keep on doing it. Nice. On the other side, is a safe that we cannot open unless it's something that can be hacked, and in which case we actually can loot this. For ourselves a Akira figurine, which gives us a point to animal whispering, and another barrel flashlight, which, yeah, it just gives a 4% chance to hit. So maybe it would be nice to like try and test my luck and get one on my hands on one of those. As for the figurine, I guess we'll give it to Charger, since we don't exactly have anything to use for her to give her as a trinket for now. We'll see what animals we can actually recruit with Animal Whisper and actually determine once and for all whether or not they actually give stat increases just like in Wasteland 3. So far so good, but so far I'm pretty sure that's everyone we could have rescued. I don't think there's any more entangled people that are trapped here. We'll actually rescue the ones in downstairs, and when we go back to Matt, we'll also go check out anyone that we left behind, because I didn't actually realize we can actually retrieve them. Also, but it looks like these things haven't disappeared yet, unless no, yeah, they haven't disappeared yet. Anyway, we'll have to come back there once we find a way to go through it. Let's actually go talk
This
to.
is where we grow our feed and house our animals. Few remain alive, I fear.
Let's actually report back to Kathy and actually give her the stuff for the cure. Maybe that's enough to like wither the vines. So yeah, there's a whole bunch of places we're missing out on because we can't actually go through them. I believe there was someone that was tied up over here. A couple more people in the caves that were also tied up. Right. Rose, you got this. Well, as long as it's not a critical failure, we'll be completely fine. Feel the virus coming out of my veins. Ow! I didn't think that was that brutal.
Unpleasant. The toxic ruminations of those fungal growths must all be collecting in the ventilation system.
I didn't realize it was that brutal. You actually have like physical vines inside your veins. Ugh. I thought they were just like strangling you to death. Yeah, I didn't realize it was that bad. Right. I'm free. Dear God, I'm free. Right, let's head back up to Matt and get some more supplies before we proceed further to the western side. Get some more ammo, and maybe even like a couple of upgrades, as in better weapons or even like attachments. This 30 mag, I might start using some of the 30 mags that we have access to, we have our hands on, just to remove the jam chance. Thing is, I don't remember seeing like a rust bucket in Matt's inventory when we were passing by. That would have been a decent upgrade for us at least. There's even more vines up here that we didn't go through. I can't exactly remember where the tied up people that we passed by on. At least, at the very least, we have a couple more people. More people over here. Wait, who are you, Stuart? Stuart? I don't remember rescuing someone that looks as dapper as that. Top hat and everything. What's behind this door? Notebook called Swimming with Sharks. What's a shark? It's like the fish conversation in Fallout 2 or Fallout New Vegas. Where your main character doesn't know what a fish is because of... that would have been nice. Because... well, honestly, why doesn't your character in Fallout New Vegas know what a fish is? They should still be alive from like... seeing as that you actually can see some of them swimming about. Also another thing, we haven't actually explored the outside fully yet. It's just it's the only person that's like tied up, I think. Maybe a couple more deeper in the west wing. We'll check that out in a bit. Right, a couple more people we rescued. So that's more bits of XP. So yeah. Is there actually anyone that was tied up back? I'm pretty sure there was the guy we rescued from the rabbits, but I don't think there was actually anyone else tied up. Well, let's just assume that you can't rescue them. I guess I assumed wrong. Alright. Set back. Let's go to Matt, sell some stuff, buy some stuff, and then give Kathy the spore pods. Maybe she'll give us a way to go through the vines once for all. Matt?
Hey, Rose.
Oh, Matthew, how are you feeling?
Hanging in there, Rose. Hanging in there. Sorry, recruits. I'm feeling a bit poorly just now. Those spores seem to be doing a number on my nerves. I hope you managed to bring back one of them pods for Kathy, or I'm afraid I'm a goner.
Supplies. You can buy yourselves a leather jacket and a hobo basher, which would be nice. They also have a rust bucket. Short barrel would be nice, but it's not an end all be all. Let's sell some things first. Let's sell the Gotai armor. Sell the brand because we're not going to be using. I don't think we're going to be getting a. Well, we're going to be getting a heavy weapons character, but I'm not going to be keeping them around. I feel like it's just going to be a waste of ammo. Sickle, we don't have anyone with blades. We don't have anyone. Yep. SMGs, I could scrap this, but it's way too expensive. Sell that. Sell that. We can't scrap it for anything. Sell that for money. Although, you know, can we buy that back? No. Oh well. We don't have a sniper character just right now, so we might as well let's just leave it. What's the excrement for? Maybe Rose will come. Not Rose. Kathy will have something. Find some use for it. So that. Yeah, I think we're good. Yep. Alright, let's buy some stuff. First and foremost, let's get Basher a. Maybe there's a chance. There would have been a chance we would have gotten like heavy grip tape from scrapping these. Well, let's get Basher a new weapon for one first. Let's get my character a new weapon as well. Ammo for me. We'll split with Angela. Doc is still good with ammo. I think we're good in medical supplies. Yeah. Bye.
Good luck. Rangers.
714. Stripping this for parts. We have an equal chance of getting a sturdy mag or an underbarrel flashlight. Selling it, it's not worth it. Yep. Broken weapon parts. I don't know what that does. Fortunately. But let's actually start modifying this. Yep. We can just uninstall it once if we need to. Over basher for you. Selling it, not worth it. Stripping it for parts, so we get. No, we don't even get the heavy grip tape. Let's just sell it. No, let's actually no. Even with that, no, there's not gonna be enough ammo for any more combat.
Hand it to you, Rangers. You're really coming through for my people.
Hi, Rose. Glad. Huh? What are you doing here? You
We
still
have the pod fragments.
Come find me in Rose's lab in a bit. Hopefully, I'll have a cure figured out by then.
Bye.
Thanks again for the pod. Find me later in the lab. Come on, Matt. Let's have a look at this monstrosity.
Hopefully they'll have us give us a method of going through the vines. Also, seeing as that the stuff we'll be picking up from the flies aren't exactly like stuff to sell, maybe we're gonna use it to like combine stuff. Rose's old giant science junk gives me the willies. Still full save.
cure. At least I know what we need. It was easy once I figured out the pods were mutated fungal spores. All we need is a fungicide, and fortunately, there's a bunch of the stuff in the mushroom caves in the basement. Bring me some, and I can make a serum that'll cure Matt and any of you who are infected.
Don't worry, we already have the fungicide.
Thank God, you're just in time. Give it to me and wait right here.
On Matt, pull through.
Matt, your case is very acute. I'm going to have to inject a high concentration dose directly into your veins.
Kathy, I don't think.
Shut up and give me your arm.
On Matt.
I can feel it working. Hurts, but it's better. Better. Thank you, Kathy. Thank you, recruits. I'm gonna need some more time on the sidelines, but I think I'm gonna make it.
Thank you, Rangers. If you have a sec, I have one more request for you. You'll be especially interested if any of you caught the infection.
Yeah, at the very least, Matt's now. Hopefully, will pull through.
Yes, thank you, Rangers. Matt would have died without you, not to mention the rest of us. But there's one last thing to be done. Get the cure into the fertilizer reservoir. Before you can do that, you'll need to finish shutting down the irrigation system. Come back here when you've done that.
Larson intentionally started the outbreak, then he exploded.
I know. I saw on the monitors. I still can't believe it. He was one of us. But maybe it does make a certain twisted sense. He's been spending more and more time working down in the mushroom caves. He said he was working on fungal-based medicines. But why? Why would anyone do this? I don't understand. See you around, Rangers.
Right, now I have a better weapon for me and a better chance of actually hitting stuff, so we'll be fine for the rest of the combat, hopefully. Right, back to the basement, and fortunately, haven't found a way to clear through these things just yet. Yeah, I'm assuming it's probably just if you had the rocket launcher, it would have been a useful. That would have been a solution. Because the sticks of dynamite don't work. So all that's left is something that's big enough to. Uh-oh, fall back. Oh, Rose also leveled up.
Copy, Echo. Congratulations.
Right. Rose, for what? For the points, she has 9 points. It's gonna be good. For now, I think we'll just go Surgeon, so we can release any more people stuck in the vines, as well as. Although we can just keep, we can just keep saves scumming this. Would say computer science. We haven't found any item that needs a level 5 surgeon just yet. It's also unlocked as roboticist. Yeah. What does roboticist do? Increase damage against robots and synths. And zeroed. Stacking crit chance bonus when repeatedly attacking the target with the handguns. Okay, it's pretty useful. Oh, fuck. Wrong thing. Angela. Same as last time, pretty much. Gonna have her run out over.
Poor bastards.
Bastards.
Killed by their own plants.
Right, let's have everyone converge over here. Let's see. Holland A. This corpse smells like it came from the Ranger Citadel. The little compost pile. Some sort of skin infection. Like a druid cast too many bark skin on him. That's an interesting that's a cute little reference to Dungeons and Dragons. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I can't exactly remember if Pathfinder has a spell called bark skin. Smells like soup from swamp. So yeah, bark skin. Yeah. Damn it. Well, this is gonna reveal how much of a D&D nerd I am. But yeah, it's a spell that increases your AC to a certain amount, though I can't exactly remember what the amount was. It's like 16? Yeah. It automatically sets your AC to 16 if it's lower than that. Or is it 18? No, pretty sure 18 something else completely different. Alright. So we have to just run on through. Although. Okay. Go on, Basher. See if you can lockpick the door open. Hopefully it's not a quick fail. Otherwise, how else are we supposed to go in? I guess we'll have like Basher go around and inspecting using perception to find like something. The only thing I can think of is that there's probably a key somewhere that we haven't found yet. And it's broken. Right, Angela. Your turn. Yeah, I know it's locked. What? Why? Okay. Am I missing something? Yeah, well, critical success anyways. What is that? Alright, let's proceed further. We'll patch up once we're in a safer area. Oh? Just break down this wall? Oh. Reveal a whole bunch of pod people and flies. Now the the toxins first. Nice. We'll have the melee crew deal with the oh well. If we had some crit data at the very least, Basher here would be able to attack twice per turn. Ah, that. Okay, I wasn't expecting to take out that pod person so quickly. Didn't look like a crit. So I guess we just rolled really high on the damage somehow. A lot worse for wear. What? Oh, a pod blew up. That's what happened. Okay, I can move one AP closer. Yeah, should be able to attack twice. Also, I'm pretty sure I left out. I forgot to pick some feats for Charger. I'll do that after this combat. Oh. Damn it. More of us are now infected again. Pull back. Come on. Good. Yeah, I forgot to choose Bash's perk, which is going to be Careful Hunter. Decreased chance of friendly fire with the shotguns, and seeing that we have someone who's running up close and personal with shotguns or with melee weapons is gonna be useful. Right, Doc. Had some people up. Right, we're good for now. Basha got infected as well, which is unfortunate. Looks like a giant fly used its overgrown mandibles to chew through the side of this maintenance robot. Surely someone with some skill in computer systems or repair could suture the sundered machine. Okay. Let's watch out for Rose. Do I have to, like, observe it first? Never mind, I guess we can't actually fix it. What's the point of, like, mentioning that then?
Hey, Rangers! Hey, Scorpions! You're too late! High Pool is ours now! Wrecking Crew rules! Come and get us, motherfuckers!
Oh.
Hey, that's this thing! Let's go party!
I guess neither Red Scorpions show. Okay, so neither Red Scorpions or Rangers showed up. So I guess because the Wrecking Crew took over the place instead. Okay, well at least, that's interesting. We'll see what happens then. I thought for sure that the Red Scorpions would have showed up eventually. Now it makes me wonder whether or not the people are still alive, or they like maybe maybe the Hypulians surrendered. We'll see what happens when we get there. To the Westfield.
Welcome to the Westfield, Rangers. Lots of experimental fruits and veg, not to mention a large rabbit population, so it's sure to be dangerous. Find the generator that's gone off the rails and find some way to get it back online. Do not just blow it up. I know that comes naturally to meatheads like you, so try to restrain yourself.
All right. I don't like the sounds of that. A lot of rabbits over here. Yeah, no. Don't like the sound of that at all. And more pigeons. Okay, who's this guy who's really skilled with a shotgun? Assuming it's a shotgun, might be a sniper, might be a rifle. Is he a follower? Perhaps. Halt! Who goes there? I'll put a hole in your head, the size of a tangerine. One of our mutant ones. Oh, the mutated tangerines. A wiry old gent within a tweed jacket and a garden apron. He has a bristly mustache and a burlwood pipe clamped between his teeth. Struth, Rose, is that you? And still human, thank God. Madam, you're a sight for sore methane-stung eyes. Love to see you as well, Mr. Lewis. Lovely to see you as well, Miss... Huh? Please, Rose. How many times do I have to ask you to call me Jacob? Are you safe? Are you well? Perfectly fine, Mr. Lewis, and safe under the protection of these rangers. Thank you. You seem to have succeeded in defending your melons. So far, but I can't say for how long. If these rangers don't shut down the irrigation system, it may all be for naught. My patch may go as mad. My patch may go as mad as the rest of the center. What do you think of us? Opinion of you will rise if you save this place, that's for certain. Where's the irrigation system? Control. In the shed on the east side of this enclosure. Get there as quick as you can and get the pump shut down. The regulator assembly is broken, so you'll need to find a new one in order to close it. I know our mechanics keep spares somewhere. I just don't know where. Suppose you could disable it in the more final fashion, but I doubt Miss Dr. Lawson will approve. In any case, stopping it won't reverse what happened, but at least it'll stop things from getting worse. What kind of garden patch do you have? A melon patch. I've embarked on the noble quest to bring back this dour and devastated world. God's greatest gift to the appetite of man. The honeydew. Melon. I will not allow any army of horticulture horrors to destroy my dream. As you can see, as soon as I noticed things go awry, I rushed here and tore out all the irrigation pipes before the toxic brew could reach my precious plants. I fear, however, it's only a temporary respite. I will doubtless be overwhelmed by the rest of the mutilated mess, but not by God until I am dead and my last fuel spent. When did this madness start? Well, it started a few hours ago. The rapidly increasing growth, the appearance of those spitting tumors, and the erratic behaviors of my colleagues and his ravening rabbits. Sabotage, I'm sure of it. Deliberate sabotage. Don't have enough kiss ass. What's so special about the honeydew melons? They are the pinnacle of God's creation, the supreme delight on this earth. The elders might mock me, they may call me old honeydew, but I know this. If a fruit can save the world, it is this fruit. For how could anyone, having savored its sweet and mellow flesh, have an unpeaceful thought? Well, we could clear the path. You can escape. What? Me? Leave? Leave my precious melons? I'll die first. Go. Rescue the others. I'm staying right here. Alright, hopefully you'll be fine by the time we get back. Wait, Rose. You must at least allow me to accompany you through my own field. Cannot leave my melons, but were you to perish here, I would soon die myself.
Honeydew, you madman. Why are you still here? Get to safety. That man has melons on the brain, but so handsome. If only...
Right, so it looks like there's a couple of buildings we can enter through here first.
This is Sue's house.
Okay. Let's see if they know. Sue knows where the pigeons are heading off to, assuming they're still fine and dandy. Oh. Oh. They're still alive.
Oh no, Sue. The boy is a goof up, but he doesn't deserve to die like this. Can you heal him, Rangers?
Sure. Okay, so that was a bit of a waste. I'm guessing you need a surgeon pack? Oh no, we have to actually use. Let's go check. Okay, no. I thought I would have had to use a consumable. I'm alive. That's unexpected. Sweet Christ, that those fucking flies had killed me for sure. Thanks for the assist, Rangers. Right? I'm Stu. I'm a research assistant here. And I help Matt with the business and end of things too.
And you're a world-class fool if you've done what I suspect. Why did I see mutant seeds in the pigeon coop in Eastfield?
So what? And where? Rose, look, I'm just coming back to myself. What are you guys talking about? Why do you have pigeon shit on your boots? Huh? Alright, on my boots. Yeah, I was feeding the pigeons today when everything started going crazy. What can you tell us about the insects? Those fuckers nearly killed me. A June bug as big as a watermelon slammed into my head. I thought it bashed my brains out. What do you think of us? Excellent. Matt must have called you in. Well, I'm glad you're here. Shit has gotten a little out of hand. Your boy name's... No, let's not say that. Seems a tad bit rude. It's 2024. Right. What do you think of Matt? He's a great boss. Wish Kathy was more like him. Rose saw mutant seeds in the coop with the messenger pigeons. I was feeding them this morning, that's it.
Stop right there. You are lying to us, young man. Tell us the truth. Now.
Alright. Look, I was just trying to do a little good in this fucked up world. See, this place is a miracle. We grow enough food to feed every community in the wastes, but most of it just sits here. Matt's working on the distribution, and Kathy's trying to make the plants and vegetables smaller and more portable. But there's no time for that. People are starving now. Kathy's so worried about letting our secrets out that she's letting people go hungry. Well, fuck that. All those seeds, I feed them to the pigeons, and then I send them off to the other communities. When they get there, they shit out the seeds, and boom, instant gardens. Genius, huh?
All these books, and you haven't got the sense nature gave a turnip. So you're the one who's been stealing my seeds.
Why do you have pigeons? There are communications network. Slower but more reliable than the radio. They take message from us to all the towns around here, even Ranger Citadel. How did things get out of hand? No idea what happened. Everything just started mutating like crazy. Mutant plants, mutant insects, mutant seeds. What's going on with the plants? They're always big, but never this big. It's like they got super fertilized somehow. Never seen plants this big before? Haven't seen this kind of growth except down in Skinner's and Mushrooms caves. Did you send out any of the mutant seeds? What? Oh shit, sweet Jesus and the popsicle stick, I did. Yes, I put fresh seeds in the pigeon feed and sent half a dozen of them out right before all hell broke loose. What have I done? Spread the mutation everywhere. What a fucking idiot. Seeds are mutating too. I saw the seeds splitting and sprouting creepers in a matter of seconds. It was freaky. What do you think of Skinner? The muckracker down in the mushroom caves keeps them in the dark and feeds them shit. Ha! He's kind of in the dark himself. Good family man and all, but just, you know, a company man. This is job, but doesn't think about it. Skinner runs the mushroom caves? Yeah, I shouldn't call them Skinner's caves. He just works there. Dr. Herbison runs the place, but Skinner's the one who's always been there. Herbison only goes down there to take samples. What do you mean everywhere? I mean everywhere? Shit, let me think. Okay, write this down. I think I sent out 3 pigeons. Infected pump station. Infected village. And infected farm. That's all of them. Will take care of this for me. Shame by a minute I'll never make it. I'm not gonna do your promise. I've got access to some cool shit. Yeah, sure. Thank you. And please don't tell Matt or Kathy. I've learned my lesson. I won't pull another stunt like this, I swear. See ya. Thanks again for saving my life. Everything else I owe you. Hope you don't mind, but I'm just gonna root around your belongings soon. And you got a faded pin and some junk pants. Amongst the dirty plates and piles of books, you see a scattering of seeds of unusual size. Did they come from the extra large fruits and the veggies outside? The tiles are mostly politics and philosophy, leaning towards love Love thy brother and share the wealth. End of the spectrum. Flipping one open, you see a lot of fevered underlining and no notes in the margins. Feed the world is repeated in several places. There's a suitcase under a bed. In it, you find glass jars full of a wide variety of seeds labeled super carrots, mega squash, and normal berries, etc. Yep, same stuff that's stored there. Oh well. Alright, next location. That looks like a job for Angela. There's a couple more pigeons around. Nice. Spore. Fall back. Last thing we want is to have the last person in our group infected. Damn. You know, I'm a bit curious. What items were in those containers? We're losing a decent amount of loot from letting the plants blow them up. I'm hoping it's just junk items, but I have a weird feeling that's actually just like ammo and stuff. Yeah, energy ammo. And we lost whatever's on there over here. I mean, how could we... Glass shards. Small mechanism of pumps and valves. This device must be a part of some of the larger machines. Low regulator. Okay, I have an idea. I have to act fast though, and not exactly particularly fast. The thing, what we're going to do, we're going to send 2 of our infected people, 1 in each container. Hopefully we'll be fast enough to pick up both items. Right. First and foremost. I go there. Basher over here, or charger. That's alright. This is a different set of ammo this time around, but worth it in my opinion. Less energy ammo for Doc, but he's still doing fine. Let's redistribute those out. Some rifle ammo for me. That's it. Alright, a couple more spore pods over here. Surprised I haven't blown up because of the what we did with the pipes, but I guess we have to find out what happens here first. Something seems to be buried here. I mean, yeah. Scraped into the stone base of a makeshift tombstone says, "Here lies Harry, the bunny master, posing with the rabbits." Hopefully they won't be mad if I do this. It's only a rabbit. What do we even get from doing such a thing? Harry the Bunny Master's axe? It's energy ammo. What was that? Excuse me? Found in Harry the Bunny Master's grave. This axe is rust and pitted beyond use, but even you have heard stories about Harry. Maybe someone back at the Citadel would be interested in it. Huh. Also, I'm pretty sure that was actually a person. I thought it was like a big bunny. Big rabbit's just been named the Bunny Master, but by the looks of it, was actually a regular person.
That's the Westfield pump generator. You'll want to find some way to replace the broken flow regulator and slow it down. It looks like the regulator is fried, but you may be able to override it using the control panel over there, if you have the skill.
Yeah. Oh, this is the tactical pack. That's what it looks like. Digital camo pants. Okay. You already found the part by the looks of it. So keep exploring the place first, see if there's anything else we can like find. It's a whole bunch of rabbits though. Oh no, please don't hurt the guy. Please don't hurt all honeydew. Looks like this part of the map's a lot smaller than the eastern side. Yeah, a whole lot more contained. Fuck. I'm hoping to hit both of them at once. That's good at least. What kind of weapon do you have, Sir Honeydew? I want to have it. Kind of want to have one of my own. There's a good chance it's actually a sniper rifle instead of like an assault rifle, in which case, oh no, not good. Oh. Let's go after Angela. Damn it. They're smart, not going after the really obvious target. In the name of science and decency. Let's finish the guy. Take the ones out there, like surrounding the ones that have a range penalty. Right, backstab the rabbit. Nice. Yeah, not quite a lot, not quite not a high health pool, but they are quite hard to hit. Which I really don't like the look of Doc's HP right now. I don't think we have enough consumables to fully heal him. There, last of them. I'm checking my melons. Excuse me, Rangers. Farewell, Rose. Please be careful. Well, if you do the same, Jacob. Do you have any more? It's not probably not gonna be enough to heal Doctor full. Which is the last of the things we can use to heal them. No, Angela has one. Hopefully there isn't a surgery item that lets me heal people, but I'm pretty sure most surgery items just deals with debuffs. Vargas, I leveled up.
Copy, Echo. Echo, congratulations, Echo 1.
This time around, we'll be putting points into leadership. Then next level up, assault rifle. Oh no. Yeah. Next level up, because we only get like 3. We'll put a point into mechanical repair. Or no, weaponsmithing? No, mechanical repair, and then assault rifles after, and level after that. I'll get someone else to level up mechanical repair. Only just got that so I can get the point, so I can get the Tinkerer perk. Spore pods. Buried and a mound that we can loot. Basher. Is that an injured person? No. Might be a bit too late to rescue that guy. What else over here? Maybe something worthwhile to check out over there. So let's see.
A plastic garden. My little joke. Though it served as a reminder of how small we wanted to make our plants.
Alright, so nothing worthwhile picking up over there. Next up, this little zone over here. You're not sure what kind of vegetable this is. Identifying it might reduce your anxiety about the way it seems to be staring at you, however. And no, still in range, unfortunately. That's alright. Getting another field medic would be nice in the crew. I feel like that's gonna be stretching us a bit too thin. Well, having someone put a single point to a field medic is also pretty good. Poor guy, looks like the bunnies killed him just for fun. Didn't even eat the carrots in his shirt pocket next to those crumpled up post-its. Also, I could have gotten. Well, the thing is about the rifle that I have. It has less AP. It uses up less AP to shoot, but this thing deals more damage and critical chance. And even longer range. Rust bucket's just flat out better. Most of it. That's just crumple up post. No. What does it say? This page is almost entirely covered in dry blood, making even the date illegible, but one line can still be made out. Who's Matthias? Plastic keycard with the word Sun Z East Tunnel Maintenance printed on the side. We could have used that keycard to open up the doorway, couldn't we? The one we tried bashing open. This well-worn adhesive stationery has a few words scrawled in it. PW 7277 96373. Eh. Okay. Well, if I need something that's like... If I need to do like a lot of damage. Oh, you know what? I can give this to Angela. Have her use it while she's still in her party. I can scrap her M1. How much ammo does it use? It has a 20 round capacity. Maybe not. Don't even have enough ammo to go around. I'll give it to Angela though. I'll have her hold on to it. And I can scrap this M1. Come on, flashlight. Straight mag. Oh well. Right. Basher. Alarm disarming and can also use computer science. Carefully examining the door, Basher finds some high-tech security system in lockdown mode. Well, might as well use this so we can get a chance of getting some energy cells for... No, or not. Get ourselves on a shiny ranger star. So I'm guessing this was Matt's before he retired. We'll solve that. +1 into hard ass. So we'll give it to Basher, seeing that he's going to be our main talker. And lastly, we have an assault rifle. Padded jacket. What does that look like? Interesting. Alright. I like that look. Right, moving back, and let's actually find and repair this thing. Okay, who's that? Who has that item? And voila!
Well. Color me impressed, Rangers. You've managed to shut down both fields' irrigation systems, and the growth is clearly slowing. We're not in the clear yet, though. I'll still need to synthesize a cure and get it into the irrigation reservoir before we can call it a day. At least you'll be able to get the radio dish up and running now.
Log post up. It's updated.
In the west greenhouse on
Yep, still the same. With both irrigation pumps shut off, the infection should have slowed down enough for us to get to the satellite dish. We may be able to activate it now. Fix Sue's mistake. Yep. Free Ryan from the animal pen in the east field. We killed the creatures that had trapped Ryan in the pen and sent him back to the central lobby with others. We should talk to him there. It's somewhere there. Add the antifungal serum to the reservoir in the east greenhouse. Okay. Right, let's ride back. Hopefully, Kathy finally has a way for us to go through those vines. Let's check up on Honeydew Lewis first. You alright? Back again, Rangers. How goes the fight? Alright.
Honeydew. Crazy old coot. Brave, though.
Alright, then. Good old fan. Turn that off. You ready though? Because I'm pretty sure. Wait, do we still have to? Do we still need to have the fan open? Yeah, by the looks of it, no. Right then. I thought we had to. I thought we needed to keep it open so like the toxic fumes will have to flow back in. Also, how? Why is there like a large ventilation fan in the middle of like a hallway? Why isn't there like an actual ventilation system to do that, to circulate the airflow instead of like having a rather large fan that could cut someone in half? I mean, I guess it is a maintenance tunnel, but at the same time, why? It's just begging for someone to accidentally get drunk and walk in the middle of the maintenance hall and get cut in half. Okay, let's go talk to Ryan. What's his name? Ryan. Sorry, buddy. Oh, Rachel. Oh, God. Grief-stricken and racked with tears, Ryan stands over the body of his dear Rachel. Oh, that's her. I forgot her name was Rachel. She's dead, Rangers. Rachel said. What am I going to do? I'm sorry to tell you this, but Larson intentionally started the outbreak, then he exploded. Ah. We missed out on the skill check. My bad. Part of me kind of don't want to like immediately go for the skill checks because I'm not sure if it's gonna be. Try it again. You do what you did before the crisis. Heal people. the infirmary back up and running. Can't. Without Rachel, No. You're right. Arizona still needs Ag Center. Ag Center needs its people. Someone needs to dress the wounds and quell the fevers. It's gotta be me. Losing Rachel's gonna hurt for a long time, but I think it'll help to have a job to do. Thanks, strangers. Tell us about Rachel. She was the most wonderful woman I've ever known. Caring, thoughtful. She made us march 125 miles across the Arizona to come here so we could work to help feed everyone in the wastes. She want me to help Ag Center recover. To help heal the wounds that have been inflicted. Can you heal us? Sure thing, Rangers. I owe you my life. It's the least I can do. And don't want to tell you this, but Larson intentionally started the outbreak, then he exploded. What? No. I want to protest, but for some reason I know you're telling the truth. He was always a little off. Aloof. Friendly, but never warm. I always know he's holding something back. I just never could have guessed. Alright, Rangers. Gonna get back to work. See you later. Alright, at the very least we have someone to patch us up if we need the healing, and also Vargas. We leveled up. Alright, Charger. 4 skills. 4 points. Could have her just level up lockpicking up to the max. How was that? Angela has a +4 into brute force. Yeah. Let's have that catch up, and then afterwards the rest will be putting more points into shotguns. Next level up. And well, can she even? How much does she get? She gets 3. Alright, never mind. Shotguns it is. Then we'll put it a second point into lockpicking next time she levels up. The new perks. Doc. Let's see. Field medic. We don't need surgeon anymore because we already have Rose. I could start having Doc dedicate some more points to the different skill tree. Nah, let's focus on the ones we can do right now. We'll save the points for the next level up. No perks. Basher. Can't put a point to anything. We can have her put a point to smartass though. Yeah. Then next up is going to be... That'll be 2 level ups though. Right. Okay, let's hold off. We'll save that skill point for the next time. For next time, so we'll put a point into blunt weapons. Angela. Brute force. She's not a permanent companion, so might as well... For those wondering why I'm treating her as such. Right, let's report back to Kathy. Let's see what's up.
Yes, thank you, Rangers. Matt would have died without you, not to mention the rest of us. But there's one last thing to be done. I'll understand if you aren't interested. You've already done great work shutting down the irrigation system and stopping the infection from getting worse. But the affected plants still need to be cured before they completely tear this place down. Not to mention, if any of you got blasted by a pod, then spreading the cure through the complex will get enough medicine in your system to clear you up. Cure Ag Center, cure yourself. To do that, we need to add 1 dose of the serum to the nutrient reservoir tanks in the east greenhouse, just down the hall from here. If she hasn't already, Rose can give you the airlock codes. What do you say?
Sorry, I muted there. Yeah. A decent chunk of us are infected. The only ones that are left there's like Angela and Doc, I believe.
Great. Here's 5 doses of the serum I made from the fungicide. I'm giving you extra in case the infection has somehow spread outside of Ag Center and you need to treat some other irrigation systems. Now, you could use the serum directly on yourselves. It might have some vivifying properties, but the Rangers wouldn't be selfish like that, would they? See you around, Rangers.
Alright. Okay, so you saw the effects on that thing. It's pretty damn powerful. But assuming she's right, and that it'll just heal us up. We don't need it then. Also heals, I believe, isn't it? Yeah, it heals for a minor amount. It's like 5 points of con. It's pretty negligible if you ask me. Well, the main buffing, the main selling point of that thing is the, what's it called? It's the vivification. That's a word. Wait, do I have to use the serums on there? So I didn't see the pumps, the reservoir. East greenhouse. Where's the reservoir? Okay. Not there. So where do I use the thing on? I don't see no reservoir. Let's read the logbook again. We're in the East greenhouse right now. Now shutting down the irrigation pumps has halted the spread infection. We can use the cure to try and reserve it. Kathy Dawson told us putting a dose of serum in the reservoir, the East greenhouse will do the trick. We can also use it to cure ourselves. Okay. But unless the reservoir is like behind this door, I don't know where to use it. Hold on a moment. Don't tell me the solution to our problems has been this herbicide in this whole time. It was the herbicide. It's in the name. It's in the goddamn name. Alright. At the very least, we already got the tools to break through the things. Then I'm dumb.
This must be where we're supposed to put Kathy's serum.
Alright, we'll go through the rest of the complex. At the very least, most of the stuff that actually has stuff hidden behind is downstairs in the other areas. So we'll visit those areas after. Aviators. Decrease in awareness but increased chance to hit. Might give that to Doc, actually. Yeah. Also have some skinny jeans and extra large pack. Let's see what that looks like. Well, we are wearing like something that increases our carry weight, so might as well give that to someone else. Oh, it actually shows. Grab. You have utility pack. Someone not wearing a backpack, you aren't wearing a backpack. Let's not wear anything above yours. I want to keep the clown aesthetic. Alright. Let's save it right here. Maybe, well, I doubt that we're gonna get locked out of the rest of the place, so... just in case. Pour a serum into the intake valve? Yes. Lost infected.
Looks like some kind of reservoir for the irrigation system.
Yeah. How could I have not figured out that the fact that it's called a herbicide, that the way to clear those vines was to use the thing called... Alright, let's loot the remaining areas we've missed out on. Let's go to the west tunnels first, seeing as that there's not exactly that area's a lot smaller in comparison to the east side and the central area of the mushroom caves. These solutions the entire time just didn't click. Who knows, maybe the serum would have destroyed the vines, in which case that's actually pretty good because we don't have to waste any ammo in clearing out the vines anymore. But by the looks of it, that's not the case. Let's see, what else we have here? Another a safe that we cannot open. So we don't have any safe cracking. Right. Now I'm starting to wish if there was like a speed up button. Yeah, so we don't have to like go through the entirety of the tunnels. Still, I personally believe that the high pool, going through high pool first, is a lot shorter than going through the AX center. Even excluding all the detours I've made because of I didn't realize I could have done a couple of things. This entire sequence a lot longer. Yeah. Now back into the topic of the one guy, the one that's good in mechanical repair. Another reason why I'm not recruiting him is because, well, that guy also has a mechanical part of him. And I would have, yeah, and like I said, he would have been a good addition if we didn't have Rose with us, because they start to overlap in skills. The main difference is that the guy has mechanical repair and field medics. Though, I guess we'll see. He sounds like a useful follower, so we'll see. If you haven't found another person to replace him, because the max is 3 after all, and Angela's about to leave after we're done setting up the radio towers, so we'll still have room for another one. If we find someone else who's better than him, we'll replace him, unfortunately. Oh, don't get affected now. What's over here? A mound. Is it worth it going back all the way here? Yeah, decent amount of money and energy ammo to keep the herbicide up and fueled and ready. Right, now off to the western cavern tunnel. Clear this place out. There's a couple of buildings that we left behind in the fields as well. So that's something to keep of note. And after that, I guess we'll go check on Hypool and see how they're faring. There's a good chance that they're, well, I am hoping that they're still alive and the population just surrendered. Otherwise, it's not exactly gonna end well for them. Because if that's not the case, there's just gonna be a pure combat situation, which is to be fair. What happened to Ag Center if we didn't go to Ag Center first? It's just all combat. Couple of pod people here, unfortunately. Didn't cure them, because once you're infected, you can't turn to normal. Well, at the very least, we have someone that will patch us up once we get back to safety. One thing I've noticed so far, and I'm guessing it's just because of the level difference, these pod people are a lot weaker than the ones we encountered when we went to High Pool first. Some superfly somewhere. Right, let's have Rose finish that guy off. Right. Nice. It's finally nice to actually be accurate. Oh, no, never mind. I was gonna say it's nice to finally be accurate with my attacks, but that's not the case. 85% chance to hit and you miss. You can effectively hit targets with like a 45% chance to hit. RNG based games never change. Let's have you ignore that guy. Yes. I got this. Yeah, you do, Angela. Oh, we can always just patch her up from the dock from Ryan. I'm not doing as much damage as I would like with that rifle. Maybe it would be nice to switch over to the carabine, the one I picked up. Only problem is I'm only going to be able to attack once per turn. The occasional like 2 shots every second turn. Every 2 turns, I mean. Uh-oh, it's happening again. Okay. After this combat, I'm gonna save and I'm gonna just quickly... Also, what happened to Rose's turn? Uh-oh. Yeah, after this combat, I'm gonna save, quit. I'm gonna restart the game. See if that fixes the issue. It is a pretty old game, so maybe there's like problems if it's been running on for a long time. Let's do everything and let's see if we can trigger the spore pads to explode without us getting too close. Why is that one not exploding? Now it did. A booster to repair. It's the first one we found in Ag Center. There's a lot more of these in back in high pool, but not. I think there's only one in Ag Center we found so far. The blood staff. I'm sorry, what? 3 armor pit. Oh, what? It's like 1 less damage from the one I have, but like, it's never a chance to apply concussion. In that case, I wouldn't have to. I didn't need to spend money to buy the hobo basher. Interesting still. Right, let's go. Okay, let's finish looting up the place and then I'll restart the game. It's locked. Another sickle. And this one we can open. Right, give me a second. Let me just restart the game. See, it's starting to slow down like last time, like yesterday. Alright, alright. Give me a moment. Let me actually just check something real quick. I'm actually curious. It's pretty hot out day today. I wanna see if like there's a chance my piece is actually overheating. And I hope it's not, but you never know. Give me a moment. Okay, well, I won't be able to check right now. Right, let's continue on. Right. Right, back up to here, and then go through a couple of buildings that has the vines covering it. This made me wonder why the herbicide exists. It's like a horrible like upgrade to the as an energy weapon. Like I know it says like it deals like like what, a lot of damage, but I feel like it's Wait a second. I just looked something up because I was curious as to why the herbicide is the way it is, but apparently we can just melee the vines. I mean, I haven't talked back to Kathy to report that we did it. So I might not be able to use melee weapons just yet, but we'll see. We already administered the serum. So assuming that's enough to weaken the vines, maybe we can have Basher just break the vines instead of wasting ammo. Let's see. Yep. That's good to know. Ow. Well, let's see what's on the other side. It's a bookshelf, a chest, and a medical crate. So give me a second just to check. Stream's still going. Yep, the stream is still doing fine. Should probably check that more often. Oh well. Right, more healing items for Doc. It's locked. Ammo for me. Or we could give that to Angela. Well, yeah, we might need it. Angela might need it once we get moving on to the next area. To High Pool. Let's give her 30. Let's have her switch back. I won't let her... Oh, I don't think there's any more enemies we have to deal with, but she'll start using that once we get to High Pool. Otherwise, she'll stick to the wrench. Right. Where else there were the vines? Let's prevalent that. I don't think there's any vines here. There's the ones over here that are blocking the way, but I don't think that they're hiding anything in particular. Yeah, it would have been a shortcut instead. Okay, let's see. Nothing over here. That's completely the entire building is completely inaccessible, unfortunately. Oh, looks like that's it for the vines. I guess so. Right, let's head on back and actually let's head on back. Tell Kathy that we did it. And proceed on to High Pool, I believe, is the next course of action. Fortunately, we weren't able to get through the end. This quote-unquote timeline, and I wasn't able to do the poll to figure out which side to go through. Now I think about this, both have their good parts. And in all honesty, when I started this stream, I was kind of tempted to just go back and stick with the High Pool ending, High Pool timeline. But now I see like how good this setup is. I'm also tempted to just stick with this one. Another thing is we were able to complete a lot more side quests here in Ag Center than we did back in High Pool. In High Pool, we missed out on a couple of quests that needed mechanical repair. And we failed to fix that one house because of it. So we'll see.
Gotta hand it to you, Rangers. You're really coming through for my people.
Thank you, Rangers. We owe you our lives and our livelihood. And the region owes you too. If Ag Center had been ruined, Everyone from High Pool to Ranger Center would have been starving within a week. You have our deepest gratitude.
We're investigating a distant signal and need to use your radio dish. Can you tell us where it is?
Sure, go knock yourself out. The radio dish is in the west greenhouse on the other side of this. Oh, before you go, I thought you might be interested in a few supplies I dug up while I was researching the cure. Now that the crisis is over, we can start replenishing our storerooms, and I think you may need it even more than us. You tend to end up in situations with a high chance of grievous bodily harm, it would seem. Take care. See you around, Rangers.
Ooh, some more healing items and a trinket. Increased water capacity. Carry. Okay, that's nice to have. We'll be able to travel for longer distances. Also, can we now actually go through this door?
Gotta hand it to you, Rangers. You're
Also, by the looks of it, restarting the game hasn't solved it.
coming through for my people.
Hey, Angela, we got this. Nice. Critical success. Our side is a safe. We can't not open. Yeah. Well, at least we get some extra XP from that.
Gotta hand it to you.
Let's get ourselves patched up and go through that radio dish.
You're really coming through.
I heard you got the cure into the fertilizer system, Rangers. Way to go. Now we can actually start rebuilding. Starting with some of the poor folks who have made it up here. Let's get ourselves patched up. Attach the radio thing.
Hand it to you.
I guess clear out that one part of the map that we haven't bothered going to because
Coming through for my people.
I just never did. Also, I still don't know how to get access to this one room. I remember seeing like a container over there. For some reason, it's just inaccessible.
Well, this is what we came for. Let's get to work.
Starved and dying, the once mighty creepers gripping the satellite dish now look brittle and ready to disintegrate. Oh yeah, so before we administered the cure, it would have been we would have needed the herbicide, but now that it's we actually did it, we don't need to actually do that anymore. That's the thing, the radio tower in Hypo got knocked out by one of the mortar blasts, so that's a bit unfortunate. Yep, it's coming in now, good and strong.
Ranger Team Echo, this is Ranger Command. Are you reading me?
Affirmative, Ranger Command. We read you, Lima Charlie.
Roger, Echo.
The gift I want to pass on to you, the weak, the downtrodden,
God's mercy.
Yeah, we already heard this from
Sorry about that, Echo.
when we did Hypo.
Ranger Command.
Next up, we have to go to Hypo next, I believe. We could do the wait, what? Did we miss a couple more survivors? Did we miss a couple of survivors, or do we have to like? Let's talk back to Matt, see if he has an extra piece of title that mentions like, yeah, we already rescued everyone. So I believe we rescued everyone. Oh wait, there's a toaster to repair over there. Didn't see that one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we already rescued every single one member, unless there's someone just off to the right of this facility as we head out. And we might as well sell a bunch of stuff and buy some more ammo from them while we're still here. Yeah, that should be everyone rescued.
Hey there, recruits. We've been watching you on the security cams. You're really going above and beyond for my people, and you sure as hell saved my ass. I can't thank you enough. Accept a promise, I'll put in a good word with Vargas. Oh, and if you head to my office, I got some supplies for you. Here's the key to the door. Check the safe. Use 80085 to open it up. Fine. First door on the left through the west hall.
Nice.
Things are a little paltry right now, but I've got some gear you can make use of.
Let's sell the stuff. I got some more ammo. And around 75 in total. So what's the point of the what's the point with the larva excrement then? Give me a moment. Let me see what this thing does. Is it just what? Well, apparently it's a quest item. So we'll keep holding on to it.
Things are a little...
Okay. Let's how's Doc looking with his ammo count? He's doing pretty well. Don't think we need any more of the exploding pod fragments, I believe. Let me double check. Problems drop by the exploding pods by the burst. If you help access the first, the pipe can. Otherwise, they're useless. Alright, let's just sell them. So sell the excess exploding pod fragments that we have. It's not exactly a whole lot of money, but at the same time, it's still useful in my opinion. Oh, we have a rabbit's foot. Increased luck and decrease in animal whisper. And we don't have anyone that has animal whisper, so might as well sell that. Also, we'll sell this. And this. Who'd give that trinket to, I wonder? Alright. Well, seeing as that he's good in ammo, let's buy the excess these bullets. Angela. No grip tape, unfortunately, which would have been nice. 140 for that in total. I'm somewhat tempted to do that, seeing so we're down to 5. How many shotgun shells we have? It's still pretty good. Stop this. I might buy some of these so I can heal up Doc if need be. But nah, I think we're good.
Thanks
Bye,
for
Matt.
coming by, Rangers. Always good to see new recruits taking their first steps into the
Wait,
big
we have
wide
this.
world.
Did they give this? Yeah. Alright, we'll sell it. Not self-command again. Oh, I also have some pod fragments on me. 7 single. Okay. First things first, alright, let's give this to Doc. Who has the most amount of luck? She might actually, Rose might actually benefit from it because by the looks of pistols rely on crit chance. So we might as well give it to her, and we'll give the water trinket to someone else. You have that, you have that. Oh, but everyone has a... So we'll give it to Angela for now. Not sure when, don't exactly sure, remember when she leaves, but we might as well pick that up. Wait. Okay, no, let's see what's in the thing first.
Rangers, you're really coming through for my people.
Box full of old VHS tapes, all labeled MacGyver. Maybe he was the guy who owned them. More history of Ag Center. said the code was this. Nice. We got an M2, which will sell a Matt Forrestal's Ranger Star. This just gives a flat out bonus to barter. This would have been nice before we sold everything, by the way. But, well, seeing that we could just quickly swap that stuff out, was just I'll just remember to put that on whenever I need to sell some stuff. Speaking of which, these and the extra exploding pod fragments.
Thanks
Bye,
for
Matt.
coming by, Rangers. Always good to see new recruits taking their first steps into the big wide
Right,
world.
now then, off to High Pool. Yeah. Oh no, let's go after the. Yeah, let's go after the infected areas. I think they're just one-off areas. Who knows? We'll see once we get there. One thing's for sure, there's a whole lot less. I'm pretty sure there was like, oh no, maybe it's still 3. We just never bothered to find them. But back when we sided with High Pool. Uh-oh. Let's get a bit choppy. Alright. Well, there's a couple of flies and maggots remaining. Is that also pod people I heard? Was that don't sound like flies or maggots? It's happening again. Sorry about that, I guess. I was kind of hoping that restarting the game fixed it, but that doesn't seem to be the case. I'm hoping it's just a thing about the game being old. Stuff like this is bound to happen. Well, then again, no, it would have been fixed by the Director's Collection or whatever this one is called. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm overestimating how old this game actually is. I'm pretty sure it's pretty recent. Maybe like mid or early 2010s. Well, one thing's for sure, I'm somewhat glad that I'm now able to hit targets more effectively this time around. So I kind of do miss having the grip tape on Basher's weapon, so you can keep on attacking multiple times per turn. Nice. Ended up, and both me and Rose leveled up.
Copy, Echo.
Leveled up.
Congratulations.
Right, let's see. We have 3 points. What did I say I was gonna put points into again? Was it mechanical repair and then assault rifles after? Well, yeah, let's do that. Mechanical repair now. Next time we level up, we have enough to put a point into assault rifles. It's gonna be 6 afterwards, though. That's the thing. All right. Wait, do we get a... No attribute points just yet. Rose. 6 points. Can we go for alarm disarming? Wait, what does ghost do? Give me a moment. Ghost. Wait, see? No. Ghost. No longer trigger ambushes. Huh? Okay. Now split point into pistols, and the rest will hold off. We'll put the point into computer science next time she levels up. No perks, no attributes. Alright. Some stuff to sell.
It pains me to see the grounds this way. We do so much good here.
Oh yeah, but there should be a buried treasure or mound somewhere back here. Looks way different. It has less like stuff leaking out, and the fact that it's actually morning this time around. Shotgun shells and some ammo. Oh, so some money. I mean, shotgun shells and ammo. That's a weird way of saying it. Also, I think we missed out on the. Yeah, we haven't gone up here just yet, so we'll do that afterwards. Yeah, I'm assuming there's no like pod people up over here, since that we rescued a decent amount of them. Yeah, just a bunch of flies, by the looks of it. Off line of sight. Let's just set up. Oh no, we can't set up ambushes. The range, range thing. We'll wait for it to go. Oh, never mind. It's not gonna move closer. Damn it! I was kind of hoping it did. Would. Well, at least something is moving closer. Maybe we can finish these things off. Let's do the thing again. We have to like find the right angle to shoot this thing. And it's freezing. Ah, that's a first. I think there's a jammed. Nice. Don't hit, please. I'm running off. We don't have enough AP to hit him. Great. Look at line of sight from here at least. Okay, do. I missed. Jam. Finish it off, hopefully. Come on, Basher. Got this. Nice. Right, got some antennae. More of that stuff. Wait, Angela, you got this. It's a bit jarring seeing this place not destroyed, in all honesty. Okay, what do we have here? Some more healing items, so I'm somewhat glad I didn't actually pay for any of the extra stuff. There was a generator once, now birds are nesting inside of it. Energy ammo. And a safe that Rose can open. And a shiny ranger star. An extra one, I'm guessing? Wait a second, what kind of star did she have? Oh yeah, it's the same thing. And I can give it to Angelo if she needs any more extra points into hard ass, but I'm pretty sure she already has enough to help us out with most of the checks while she's still in the party. Okay, let's go check out the second floor up here, and then we'll leave. Start heading towards the infected places. Yeah, we have forgot to loot this one. The shotgun shells, some more pistol ammo for Rose. Now let's have Charger start attempting to open these doors so she can get the extra XP instead of Angela. We have and we have a safe that we cannot open. Oh well. Right, let's head on over, and we're pretty much done with Ag Center. We'll deal with the infected areas next, and then eventually High Pool. And at the end of High Pool, we'll do a poll to see. I see. I'll do a poll to see which quote-unquote timeline I'm doing. So far, both sides have their uses. We all have like companions that cover each other's niches. So I'm not sure which one to go for. Okay, where's the closest thing? Oh, one thing we should have done, however, we should have filled up our just enter. Let's fill up the water canteens. Also, I'm kind of hoping that we don't actually need any more any extra radiation resistant gear to get to where we need to go. So that's gonna be a tad bit. Well, I kind of want to get through the quest as soon as possible, pretty much. If I were to change anything about the party composition I have right now, I would have replaced the quirk on the clown lady to not be the circus one. I didn't realize how massive the radius on the leadership thing is. Okay, no, we actually need radiation gear. At least for the pump station. I'm pretty sure we can get to the village and the farm quite easily. Yeah. But yeah, I shouldn't have went for the clown for her. Didn't realize how massive the leadership range is. Honestly, oh, it's frozen again. Let's run. I mean, it's extra XP, sure, but I feel like... Is it even worth it? Alright. Pretty sure we have to drop this serum somewhere. But... Say we're here. Alright. But this looks like a good place to end it for today's stream. We made a decent amount of progress. I underestimated how long the Ag Center questline is. It's a lot longer than the High Pool one, that's for sure. But we'll see what happens to High Pool this time around, if we went to Ag Center first, next stream. But thank you to anyone who decided to drop by the stream and say hello or are currently lurking in chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you to anyone who's also watching this ahead as a VOD. Thank you to them as well. But that's for today's stream. Next time we'll continue, well, we'll see what we'll do next time. But that's it for today's stream, and I'll see you all next time. See ya.